buddy. Y'all let me know how my stream is looking. I'm actually streaming. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm streaming from a Starlink internet connection. So I'm kind of curious how that goes. It's D-Death Gaming. Yeah. Well, that's where they're gonna get the time sync at. You know? This is true.
Stamina's all gone. I have 250 stamina. I never lose it all.
That's nice. I need to come trade for some grapes and stuff. Some wine and stuff soon.
God, baby's good. I'm not that guy.
Nah, I paid my way.
I don't accept it. It's a fucking alpha. It's not a real game. All the shit can be done 3 days from now. I use it. That's what I said. Use it.
Yeah, I mean, they already said they were going to do it, Mike. We just never went.
Yeah, at some point. That's why when everybody got excited on like day 4 about not getting the gear handed to them, like, guys, it's a fucking, we're just figuring out how to get it. This doesn't count. There's no reason to be the best player on the fucking server with the best fucking gear. It's practice. Try to learn how to play with the shitty gear so when you actually have to do it, you're fine. Probably have magic.
Oh, okay, it'll take an hour to make some fire first.
Yeah, what is it?
Nah, I'm just going to the tier 2 zone and kill one of the transexorcists that wander around.
Yeah. Wire snow. Oh, what's the colors?
Yeah, one of the collar stones is the hover for the heal chest that you want to match with the SPP.
I still need one more magic.
gone into a dungeon yet?
That's why.
Yeah, for me, that's been my biggest thing. It's time constraint.
Yeah. You just gotta be patient. That's your just trying to figure shit out. Get ready. Got time. You got like 2 hours to dedicate to it. You set up a schedule. Like, hey, listen, this time, this time. You're like, fuck yeah, let's do it, bro.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Is I'm not around everybody else. Like right now, we're gonna be on the next 2 hours. So,
Or something. Yeah, but the best way to get that done is to like post it so people know that you want to do it, talk about it, instead of like say tomorrow you know you're gonna say tomorrow. Right now is the time to set it up. Like, hey, tomorrow around this time, 5 o'clock, I want to do this, this. But I don't have this or this. I'm sure you'll get it. You got it like people know ahead of time. Right? Like, oh, people just say do this. Or,
that's my problem. I don't have
wait, you can't write a fucking email? Text in the Discord? You got an assistant?
my schedule. It usually is.
Oh, yeah.
Hello?
So right now, I should be doing something else, but
Hello?
I was like at the point where like we're gonna get them in, so
Yeah. Time to get report. Place it. It's like, yeah.
everybody's have the ability to do that as well. It is. Sometimes I think it's been going to get it, that's even, and nobody's been around.
Jesus. Hey, you tried a little too hard. I do this. Yeah, he'll come up with a whole bunch of plate armor and shit. He's actually tough.
Because he's been freaking, he's got money to send his block behind me, and he's already got a base, he's already got 1 million boxes. I don't know what he's got, like a 6
I gave him a whole bunch of boxes. They were cheesy boxes. They're bigger now.
So it's like, you know, he walks up to me after he waits, you know, and I'm saying, Jesus Christ. I said, what the hell is that? He's like, oh yeah, they flipped me up. I said, yeah, you got better gear than me right now, you dumbass.
Yeah, well, why don't you do the same thing he did? Stop by, I'll make you some shit. Yeah, it's easier to survive if you haven't played it. Just have like the irons just laying around. Yeah, way half of it is.
Biggest thing for me has been trying to, learn. So that's kind of what I don't mind, taking,
Learning is smart.
make sure that people
And learning how to survive, you have way better life. So you won't struggle when everybody has nothing. You have that. Swipe. Yeah, you can make it away from everything. Sometimes you must turn around and oh shit. Now you're probably snapping the pocket.
My biggest thing so far has been, trying to figure out how to do all this other stuff, be able to, have some of the things I need to have for, GP, and that's been the biggest problem for me so far. I've got the basic stuff, I've got
the entrance to the zone on the east side.
Yeah, that's right.
East side of the
Up north. The hammer. The plots that are mine or at Sellers. There's like 8 plots up there that are. That's our building. It's 8 plots big. It's probably the tallest building, but I think Soy might have passed it. Because he has like steeples and stuff.
Yeah, but yours is already on top of the hill, so that's where you got him beat.
Yeah, right. It's already got a higher ground. Not yet.
No, not yet. So I didn't realize that at first. Didn't look ahead. So yeah, that was my story.
You're gonna use this though. Don't worry. Yeah. Just not right now.
Before they wipe, probably.
Well, 2 hours a day. I still think.
Trying to figure out this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Light.
I'm trying to get rid of the ambient noise with my headset. Because I have an AC right above me.
Smooth You sound good through the Discord, so you should be able to get rid of it on the Twitch.
I'm trying to figure out which stream works.
I actually have somebody else that is very big into these type of games that was over in DU with us as well. Well, some of us anyway, that is thinking about coming over.
Who's that?
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see if he shows up though. Unfortunately for him, he's a cop in Pennsylvania, so his schedule is kind of shit.
Not the best job in the world. Not the worst.
I am so biting my tongue right now.
Yeah.
Why are you biting your tongue?
Because I'll just say it. It depends on who the president
Why
is.
are you biting your tongue?
Being a cop?
Yeah, when you have a president who's making you the target, I wouldn't want to be a cop. I have family that are cops.
I don't think the president matters that much personally. They'd say the same thing for soldiers. I don't know. The orders are going to be the orders. There are some unruly cops too. There's some cops that do their job right.
Yeah.
Same thing with soldiers. There's fucking assholes. There's like 21-year-olds that just want to kill somebody. They exist. Same thing with soldiers. You know, we try to weed them out. They get through.
No, we don't try to weed shit out.
No,
the least training and education ever.
Yeah, the last thing you want is somebody who can't control themselves.
And the psychological testing is a thing for cops and for soldiers.
It is, but anybody can lie on a test.
Right. It's only a lie.
So easy.
If you believe it's a lie, yeah.
It is.
So maybe the testing has changed, but when my husband went through those tests, they ask your friends, they ask your relatives,
Yeah, it's a
they ask all
process.
kinds of people.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
but
were in a
who's gonna
situation,
say, "Oh yeah, my little nephew, he used to torture little animals. He sounds great."
somebody who cares would say that. That's who said.
Yeah, but
I'm
they're
also not going to
not.
agree with the least educated either. I mean, you know,
You don't want to be the
military
reason. Yeah, somebody got
educated
through.
more than you think they are.
Least educated military force on the planet.
Before they come in, not when they leave.
They get a little education, but they're still pretty bad.
Depending on what field you go into.
And the police get no education, let's be clear. They stay with the same amount of intelligence that they had coming in.
Well, I don't agree with that either.
At least the
So,
army
you know,
gets
I'd have to-
gets
I'd have
schooling.
to ask your references because, you know,
Yeah, you got a bunch of cop families here. You're not going to get any help with that one.
Right?
you know, I mean, in all honesty, if you want to turn around and advance while you're a cop, I mean, you know, higher education is something you need. You want
you gotta go to
advance
school.
in the military and do things as a careerist, higher education is something you need. As far as training and education even within the military, some of the military members, you know, depending on even the service, but even from the Marines on up, you know, even the Army, education and higher education is something that is pursued on a constant basis on
There's
all.
cheesy
levels
ways
of
to get
the
I
through.
agree with
military,
that on
you
the
know.
military.
Yeah,
but
there's
for
cheesy
police,
ways to
it's
get
on your
through
own.
everything.
It's on your own volition whether or not you want to pursue a higher position when it comes to police officers. And for the most part, you don't see a lot of continuous education when they go in to become cops. That's common.
For some, you're right, but it also depends on where you are in the country too.
depending on what the requirements are to become a
I
cop
know.
and what
No,
specific force you go into as well.
and that's all I'm saying is that for
Yeah,
a good chunk of them, there's no continuing education for police. They go in with generally the same amount of intelligence they came in with. But I'll concede on the military, of course, because you are going to do a
my
lot of
cousin
training and
graduated
filming in there.
from the police academy, and since then, after I don't know 15 years on the force, he went to become a lawyer.
Yeah,
That was
you want
his
to get
next
your
move.
master's and try to get into something else. Usually, being a cop's not a great job.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, you want to
but
get
That
that was
depends on where
his
you are.
thing.
into something else.
He loved it.
Like, being
He
a
loved
cop's
being a
not
cop.
great
He loved
job.
helping people. He loved making sure people were safe. It's his thing.
Did he
If
go
he
through?
could have been in the military, he would. But he couldn't.
Also, they are very underpaid for the stress and the situations that they have to put themselves in.
Some of them are a little bit
Well,
overpaid
They are
too.
very
You get the
underpaid.
small
Completely
town
agree,
cops.
but I mean, you
Shit.
go to certain places, like even in the Northeast. I mean, you know, cops after a certain amount of time, you're making six figures easy.
Yeah, easily. Very quick to get to ramp up to six figures. It's very, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be put in significant stress or danger either. It's very,
Right.
and it
But
doesn't necessarily mean
you
that
assume
they're
it
going
at
to be
least.
put in significant stress or danger.
Yeah, well, but even in that, I mean, it's all relative because even in those areas where they're making six figures, the cost of living is ridiculously high too. So. Well, but even in that, I mean, it's all relative.
Yeah, I agree with the cost of living. I kind of curious about how the police officers live. Yeah, I agree with my area. I kind of survive because the cost of living is so high.
Oh, because their salaries are comparably high. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
You can go. They're
yes and
publicly
no.
listed too. You can take a look. They're generally going to be over three figures as the entire department average.
Yeah, based on percentages, he's pretty
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
And that also depends on where you are too, because I mean, again, you know, you go to certain other places. I mean, let's even talk for New York City for a perfect example. New York City, when you get in as basic level as law enforcement, your ability
It's
to
like
survive in New
starting
York
at
City
75,
is
80K a year
um
right now for New York
that
City.
depends.
From like
Manhattan, maybe.
TD.
Yeah, Manhattan PD, maybe.
I mean, okay,
But like
yeah, I'll give you
the
that.
Bronx,
5.5
the Bronx
years,
and stuff,
they'll hit 121, but they might start around 60. That's pretty much about the same
that's not a horrible
see
start
down
though.
here. It really isn't.
No, it's not. But the cost of living in New York City is absolutely ridiculous.
It's
I was
not,
going to
it's
say,
not
and
even,
that matters.
it's
I
not
was
even
post office, and they pay post office the same all over the United States. So if you live in California versus Florida, it's a thing.
Yeah, taxes.
You're saying it's the same across the U.S. They don't compensate for any kind of
It is.
cost of living.
No.
No. There might be some municipalities that capitalize off of federal dollars that make different kind of money, but for the most part,
Well, they keep up with the cost of living and all that kind of stuff, but the salaries are based on. I mean, they're still federal, so.
we have an app to view.
Well, this federal law provides that compensation and benefits for postal workers be deemed comparable to those of paid in the private sector. So between the unions and stuff, they can kind of bargain and readjust for inflation each year. It looks like the beginning for career bargaining for unit employees was 70,000 starting pay. Average annual pay and benefits was for career bargaining was 70,000 for postal.
So you have to understand that before you go, quote, postal, you are on call to them 24 hours a day for at least 7 years of your life before you get to the point where you are postal.
Nice.
That is make it or break it for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be broken. Fuck you. They didn't even have me that long for the military. I had to re-up.
For the military, if it's for command.
Yeah, sometimes you get caught with a fucking douche. No doubt about that.
Yeah, they make all kinds of,
Doesn't like it.
come-ons, but you gotta pay attention to everything.
According to this, it is just off the .gov for postal workers, so I was kind of curious. So if they are pretty much paid the same. Like in Manhattan, New York, a postal carrier is 54. In Manhattan, Kansas, it's 51K. But so since they're pretty close to each other, if you go to one of those low cost of livings, you're still gonna get paid like 50 to 55, and be higher than other positions. It's pretty kind of cool. So you got to go find a nice small town to retire in.
Yeah, a very small town with no taxes.
So help
Or
me
federal
out. My
taxes.
brain's
Even
not,
then, I mean,
not
you're still
working
looking
at the
at a
moment.
place that
But what is it called when you have government levels? I can't remember when you're paid in the military.
What about it?
What's that?
You have levels to your pay based on
what's
time.
your
G1, yeah, the G level.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what you go through when you become the postal part. Then you start your G ratings, and that does not change. That's based on the amount, the size of the route that you run, and your time in. Those are the factors.
No, that's interesting.
That's what makes you more powerful than the police.
We actually make more money than they do.
You're more powerful too. If you get into a scuffle, that cop's got to listen to you.
Well,
That's the crazy.
well, we are allowed to go places that everybody else isn't, but yeah.
Yeah. Dude, a cop tried to arrest a policeman in New York City, and he got fired. The cop was like, "You got to go. That guy's got more power than you. He can arrest you. You can't arrest him." That's not how it works.
Yeah,
it was just for like jaywalk, double parking or something.
I was on the side of the road delivering mail out of, I think it was a postal vehicle. And these guys behind me were honking at me and all that kind of stuff. And one of the policemen come up beside me. He says, "Do you want me to deal with them?" I said, "Nah, I'll be out of here in a second." He said, "Okay." But he could have given each one of those guys a ticket for harassing me while I was trying to do my job.
Yeah, that's the crazy. It's just crazy. It's not crazy though, because it's important.
Check
like,
my
it could be
stream.
important shit. But now with email and stuff, it's a little different.
Look at this cool place. House of Shadow. We have a lot of public boxes here. Very nice little layout.
A lot of fun furnaces.
Oh yeah, because they're on the border of that cavern leads right into the pure iron.
Oh.
Right on the other side of this. Yeah, right past it.
They went over the valley with the river too, huh?
Yeah, look how they leveled everything out.
That's cool. Looks cool. A lot of pillars.
Yep, there's definitely.
Yeah, it came out really well though. A lot of nice little buildings over here.
What's that in the background? The little fucking dude with a hat out?
Whatchamacallit
Wizard?
from Final Fantasy, remember?
Is that what that is?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
A little wizard hat.
Way to go, guys. That's cool. Little touch.
Yeah, and then you just walk right over the hill, go right into the pure iron ore. This
What's
map.
it say?
We are the Shadow, or House of the Shadow. House of Shadow.
That's neat.
Oh, do you want to see the place?
I like that. How many plots is that? Oh my god.
It's a few, probably like 10, 12, 15. You see the little wizard up top? And they're right on the border to their tier 2 zone. There's a bit of development further in for this area.
Look how close to that bridge you could build. I didn't realize you could build that close to those bridges.
Yeah, practically on them. I think it's just
Yeah,
one plot on both sides that you can't build.
Now, where are you at exactly on the map?
I'm in Ancien.
Antioch.
so
Like ancient,
whole
but
different
a
map.
without the T. This guy's
Yeah.
castle's pretty cool too. Oh, and I guess y'all have never seen this, so I'll show you this one castle on the rock.
I love the F7 thing.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
It is.
Except when you've got it zoomed out too fast and you can't control your mouse and it makes you dizzy as all hell and you just want to throw up.
Wow, that's a worst case scenario.
Or like Mira, he goes out and he finds this really cool castle and he says, I'm ripping mine down, starting over again.
Yeah, that sounds like Mirror. Like, yep, found a better one. Here we go.
I'm telling you, he's worse than a woman with furniture in their house. I didn't recognize it the last time I came by because he had changed it so much. I had to look up and look over, make sure I was where I thought I was.
This looks different.
Yeah, every time I go through a zone, I have 7 around, look for the cool stuff.
It's awesome. It gives you some cool ideas.
What's up?
Like someone built a little robot.
Wow.
That's kind of cool. I haven't seen this.
That's awesome.
Don't be touching my blacksmith.
Can you take a screenshot of that?
I'm about to.
That's awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
Right now, I'm just trying to get some wood to finish working on some floor pieces without venturing too far away.
Oh, venturing out too far away is the best part.
Yeah. Start discovering shit. Like, ooh, this is right here?
That's what I've been doing all day. I've been venturing.
No, I did that. That's when I went, was directed to go down to the wolf cave, followed myself around at a wolf cave, tried to get to that first wolf cave, died only a dozen times. Yeah. I ventured out.
Only a dozen?
Every time I leave.
You did good.
Follow the road. Get almost to the wolf cave. Walk past a rock. What's on the other side of the rock? A couple of bears. Killed the shit out of me. Yep.
For this zone in Ancien, around these towers is the only place that what I was trying to say earlier, is the only place the impure iron and flax spawns in this zone, is up here by these little mob camps.
Yeah, see, right now, with the time that I'm on right now, I'm just trying to farm enough material so I can sit in one spot and build a little bit for a little while.
Good luck.
Well, I'm not there yet. I still got to go farm a shitload of rock and a shitload of clay.
Well, I can tell you where all the rocks at. I can show you the route to get all the rocks. You get about 2 rows of rocks. If they change
2 rows of clay while you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem in the very beginning is I was picking up everything. It was like, oh, I could use that for something, right? And I can use this, and oh, there's got to be a reason I can pick up this, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
That you got to specialize, really. But all the stuff you wind up using to a certain extent. Some of it, Some of it's just for show, I think, like silver fur and.
Well, I'm sure.
There's
I'm,
later, maybe.
yeah, I think there's gonna be something for silver later on down the road. Like I said, I think we're getting a trickle.
The
I've
silver
got
fir
flowers
branches,
and
I
herbs
threw
and
all
stuff
those
that I
away.
don't have a clue what to do with yet.
Yeah, there's even. Oh, did I just break this? You're a champion. Get out. Just broke the axe.
Did you build racks for all your boxes? Is that how you did that?
Yeah.
This is not me. But yeah, the racks for the boxes is awesome. I don't know how they make them
go to
so
Slank's
straight
place.
on the racks, though.
Go to
It's
Slank's place.
literally just eyeballing it.
Yeah.
I think if you come from above and maybe place the bottom row and then the second top, you might be able to place them straight. I'm just wondering how they made them so uniform.
So what, you're just using beams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
People have a lot of good ideas in these things, man.
And by giving them a little
Hippos look
space,
nice
it's easier
too.
to hit them.
Yeah. The signs are a problem. We gotta be clicked through, I think.
I think the way they did it on this guy's place is putting this, not the sign on the box, because that fucks him up, but next to him sign.
If they would allow us to open the box through that sign, that would be perfect.
I think
That becomes
click-through
difficult.
Yeah, because then you can't take it off, and how does it go on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Move it.
that's
I understand.
that's cool.
These are
So
cute.
literally
Little
the
houses.
flax grows in the same spot every time. That's how it responds.
Everything
Oh,
goes
yeah.
in the same spot every time. Everything.
All of it's static.
I didn't know that.
Like and not only that, it comes back in 15, 20 minutes.
Oh
It
yeah.
goes back in the same spot. So on your way there, you get to the end and you're like, oh, let me go take a pee, wash some dishes, come back, do the same route, get all that stuff on the way back. Same shit.
And just don't build on top of a tree because a tree will constantly come back.
Yeah, but it was just the way the flax was like. It starts off into like a little like plant and then
you're
grows.
watching it grow.
Yeah, it was growing. It was growing.
Yeah, it grows. Same thing with the ore. It grows like the same way.
Really?
It starts
And
off
the
as a ball and gets bigger and bigger. Yeah.
The apple trees are the same way. You walk by the tree and it's like, hey, I thought there were apples there. And there aren't any apples for a few minutes.
Yeah. And it'll grow right in.
I mean, I do kind of really like the area that we're in because you got a lot of stuff up here.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody jumped from fucking too far.
I didn't realize my food bus had run out. I should have been able to survive that.
As he starts running.
I seen somebody who had a full Zephyr has a button clicked where you actually wear a tunic instead of seeing that underwear bullshit.
It's actually, and if you hit equipment on the bottom, it says always cover body.
Yeah. And it'll give you a shirt cock. Shirt cock it.
Yep, I have the same thing. Myth, what do you use the elderberry for?
Elderberry mead.
What level is that?
Say
It's got to be pretty high.
35 or 36. Maybe
Wasn't it
33
you that was
at
looking?
red.
Weren't you doing something with blackberries too, Myth?
Yeah, I passed them quick. I passed
Oh.
those. I was getting hops fed to me, so it was like really easy to get past all that stuff.
I just want to get that
I was gonna say, 'cause
24 and start pumping out.
I keep passing
Mo-
blackberry up here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a blackberry right where the apple trees are. There's two after the apples stop. There's two more sets of blackberries, and then there's a blackberry right near my house on the hill, and a blackberry near the apple trees where they start going down that hill.
Well, I may have picked up.
Yeah, go take
No, I was saying if he was looking for it, I was like, I may have picked it.
it.
If it's by the flags, then I probably did.
Yeah, it's by the flags. There's blueberries over there by the
All right,
flags.
it'll be back in 15 minutes.
Exactly.
Literally, I've been running around in a circle farming the same group of trees, literally right by my house for the past freaking
Oh yeah.
40 minutes.
Oh
Already.
yeah. Like
You-
all the
you're
ones.
best running,
Yeah.
running down into town and chopping these big ass trees will save you a lot of time.
Really?
Like run into town, go south of town, and there's BB's place is right there. You just fill up all the things. Just make sure you fill it up if you're taking charcoal, and then that's it. Usually people come down here for charcoal. If you're coming down here for wood to make, then you just don't put it in a thing. You know?
Yeah, but make sure don't be a
No,
what's a nice
what
word
I
to
said
say?
about that doesn't change. A douche.
Yeah, don't be a douche.
Be a douche.
Take all the stuff and every place.
Yeah. No, I was
No,
saying.
I don't do that shit.
Yeah.
I won't go
I
into
do.
other people's boxes or take anybody from anything unless I talk to them first or they offer it up and say, hey, come take this.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, if the box is open and it looks like it's it's in a take area, obviously if it's sitting next to their place or it's inside their urns or something like that, don't touch that because that's a no-no.
Yeah,
But if it's in a box that's out in the open and it
I
looks
was
like
shown where the community storage area was and all the stuff that's
No.
in there.
Like
I
for
mean,
example,
but-
you could go in my place and pretty much take anything you wanted, right?
Just
Of
don't
course,
take it.
if I don't know you took it before you tell me you took it, then obviously there'll be a problem. But if you tell me, oh yeah, that was me that took the blackberries. All right, cool. At least somebody used it. I know. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Like I might be like, what the hell happened to all my blackberries? But when you log on, you're like, that was me. I used it for this. All right, cool. That's it. Because I don't want somebody to like come by and like sneakily take stuff. I hate that. I want to know if
Yeah,
you're using
no,
it.
I get
You know what I
that.
mean? Otherwise, I think I just lost it because I'm a stoner. Like, oh fuck, did I put that somewhere? It's gone.
The only thing I do every once in a blue moon is I go into certain people's places to use their tables to repair. That's it.
Yeah, nobody cares about that.
Oh yeah. It's like a given. I was going to farm the one for the healing divine remedy too. With the healing hat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Barcuda. And I just stopped at some random guy's place and just repaired my stuff.
When you're out farming flanks and hide, that's the best thing to do because you just stop random person's place and compress, so you can carry more.
Well, I know where I sit there and get the Luna Wolf. There's somebody that set up actually a farm out there right outside the Wolf Cave. Got a couple places where you can compress everything.
You can use. They don't have to be clan. You can use literally anyone.
Yep.
Yeah. Unless they private it, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, if you private the lot, it locks everything down.
Are you sure about that? I go to Red
I
P-Red
am.
slots all the time and use their crafting stations.
No.
The only things you can't use is things that take timers. You can always use their wheel. You can always use their tables to repair and stuff. You can't use like their Skinner tanning rack. You can't use their forges or furnaces. But for
So
their
like
leather and flax and stuff, you should always stop at any random house and use their shit.
so
Right.
anything that doesn't store materials, you can use.
Exactly. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Anything with
even
a
if it's
timer.
not, yeah, even if it's not storing them, it can, you know. So they don't
Yeah,
want
it's
them to
just a
steal that shit.
really good to be aware of so that you can
Yeah,
take advantage of it far more just before you go home. A little bit more.
yeah, a little 6, 7 more spots. Yep.
Have you found a use for dapperling yet?
No. Is that's the weird mushroom?
Yeah, it's a mushroom.
Yeah. I haven't seen it.
For some forgotten reason, this mushroom has a rather stuffed reputation.
Huh.
Sullied, I'm sorry, often found around conifers. I was thinking stuffed, mushroom. I'm like, how do you get stuffed?
It was about food. We know.
It was.
I think my wife's got to go to some fucking thing. 6 o'clock. Should have ordered food. What a jerk.
Hurry up. She'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
So now I have two boxes full of horse and rumble. Or not 2 boxes each, but 1 box each. Horse and rumble. Or
I guess I don't have those same beams because I don't.
What's
I'm not seeing
your
those
carpentry
regular
at?
Yeah, it's got to go up a bit.
Oh.
So what we have
My
found.
carpentry is at. Yeah, I'm only
If
at
you
9.
paid,
Yeah, you need
so
to get it more.
check it out. There's a solution. There's a better one. There's a solution early on. The foundry pack will let you make the decorative beams, which are almost the same, and they're nicer looking almost. Look at the very bottom of the build list, and you'll see the decorative beams that you can
Okay,
make.
yeah. All right.
So until you unlock the fine beams that have no accents on the wood, you can use those. Or you might just prefer using those as a theme.
Can't exactly place these where I want them, but okay. Oh, I see.
Did you empty out these ovens?
This morning?
Yes.
Yes. I
What?
also gave you a whole bunch of brick. Did you find it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
don't know how many shingles he needs.
I'm pretty sure he's got enough. I've almost got almost a whole box. Between yours and mine, I got them all.
What I want to do is off this back end, so that way I want to actually create like a
Surplus?
no, not a surplus, but where I can move my kilns and all my stuff over to here on this side, so that way I can create just a doorway and walk through the crafting area that I've started out to do like the blacksmithing and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, nice. Like up in the rooms of the little bit of a tower you got going?
Yeah. So I don't know if you're watching the stream.
Hang on a second.
It's been a minute since I used it.
You can share your screen from the bottom of Discord. Well, it says I was already watching. Okay.
So I've kind of created this right here with all these boxes.
Nice.
So right now I've got my kilns and all that stuff down here.
Yeah.
What I want to do is actually make a door right here, and then actually have like an awning that comes out and put all that stuff onto that awning. That way it's literally, you walk in here, you do whatever you need in here, and then I can come out here and do the blacksmithing stuff.
Nice. I like the way you did your boxes. That's nice.
Well, I'm trying to, this is actually going to have to grow
Yep.
4 more boxes. This is the tailoring area.
And you got another floor above you. What are you going to do with it?
I have no clue. He hasn't finished yet. Still thinking on that.
Nice. Looks good.
I'm not doing it. So I'm just gathering.
Oh, really? I thought you were doing it too.
Well, I don't know where his thought process is going.
Gotcha. So you have to nail him down because he's literally got 3 different things going at one time.
Oh, I noticed. So,
When he's on, he's busy doing something.
yeah, but there's like whenever chaos gets on, that one spot over here.
To open that corner.
Yeah.
See that how he did the bridge? That's the kind of thing I was thinking of going across the water where they put the bridge going to Angry Dad.
Yeah, that would be great. Like, as soon as he gets rid of this, I'll have this corner. And then my aunt's got this one right now.
Oh, nice.
So,
And if you look over the edge, Chaos has one right below you, I think, still. Unless he pulled it up. There was one going down the mountainside that actually had his name.
well, it was this one right here, and I think he pulled this one up.
Okay.
So, this is the only one that's left that he needs to pull up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the deal is here, why this is. It's just the way it was at one time. I haven't seen anybody's name right here.
Yeah, it's showing vacant, but it's not big enough. I think the 2 plots need to be pulled together, but nobody's gonna give up their edge, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing can be put there, but then again, you know, just work around it, I suppose.
Yep. I just told them, I said, let's not work on this area. Let's get that area done, and then whenever chaos pulls that up, then we'll.
Right. That good job. Oh. Almost. Yeah, so those edges on the build, what do you call them, window or something?
Yeah.
More than once,
Yeah.
man. It's like a little pinky and turn around and not fall off the wall. If they ever shorten those up, I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. Oops.
Gotta get this upstairs, then come back.
Just trying to figure shit out. I'm in need of some rawhide.
There's wolves. There's wolves, pigs, all right here in this area.
Yeah, I'm about to go on a big rock and clay hunt, and if I come across some, I'll come across some.
Let me show you the. Where you at?
I am on my way down the hill to go around the top left area of the mountains.
Okay, so just follow me and I'll show you the path to go.
Alrighty, lead on.
There's rocks right there.
Oh, nice.
There used to be two rocks up there, but I think they moved this far. Come down here. Two rocks. It looks like somebody went on a rock. So there's usually two spawns sitting right over here.
Yeah, it looks like the person that just went through the area is Riveros. I don't know if he's doing rocks or not.
Yeah. So there's usually rocks sitting right here. That's all clay.
Need that too.
Paz, you doing a rock run on the rock route? So there's actually two spots here, one here and then like one that's roughly right here. Right? Down here. Follow this down and around.
Oh, we just passed Calvin. Could have been Calvin too.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know until I asked.
Yeah, Jax was saying the best spot he had was down by Bolvier for clay and rock.
You've got two nodes here. Chop this tree. Don't worry about the sand, just get rid of the sand. really no use for it.
Well, there are a couple of things I need to make glass for.
And then if you come where I'm at, there's a node here, and then a node. You want to come back the other way?
Just grabbing this clay. It's actually 2 nodes right here behind me. At least I think they are.
No, that's yeah, but you're fixing to go that way. Just a second. Come over here. You'll grab this
Okay.
one. Go there. Go back up the mountain. Go further up the mountain. Stealing all your stuff.
I don't know. He's picked up something else. Wasn't stone.
Okay. 2 nodes here. Yeah, he's getting stone too. Where's the rabbit?
He's picking up everything to include the friggin' impure iron.
Yep.
I don't need that right now.
There's plenty of it around here, so you can literally fill up your whole inventory just in this area. Usually what I do is I'll go through here and like if I see these rocks right here, I'll pick up these rocks and scatter on the ground. I literally filled up 2 boxes by doing this. Pick up these on the ground. And where I'm standing.
See, I don't even see it.
Look down. Here.
You got a modified INI file so you don't see all this tall grass shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of it still comes through.
I haven't done that yet. I've
But,
heard of it. I haven't done it.
Well, if you're watching me on still on Twitch, you can actually see what it looks
I don't have Twitch up right now.
like here. And there's 2 nodes off to the left-hand side here.
You're good.
Do your settings, look at your stream distance. Set it to 50 or whatever.
Where's that at?
In the settings.
Streaming distance. What's that do?
Increase the distance you can see stuff frequently. Used to be set to whatever it was, and then they didn't update. Now every time you zone into a different area, it goes to 0. There's 3 rocks here.
Got you. Yeah, mine was at 0. Some pure iron.
Here. Right here. Stay on this hill right here.
Yeah, I don't want to get attacked by those guys.
They won't. Be right there. There's 3 nodes sitting right here. So these 3, there's 3 piled up here, and there's 2 down. 3 down. What's your inventory look like?
Oh, I'm still got plenty of room.
Uh,
Ooh.
Rule of thumb is that if you're like needing stone, you to pull out everything except for stone. Maximize your grind.
You'll start learning certain things to focus too that you might want on route.
Mm-hmm. So like if you were just hunting, doing hides, and you would be picking up all the pigs and everything that you kill, stuff like that. You'd keep the hide of those pigs, especially if one dropped tier 2 hide. Trust me, I spent hours and hours picking up freaking rocks, and then I was like, where are there freaking stone nodes around here? And Drax sit there and just took me by the hand.
Yeah, not like I'm gonna remember this route, but yeah.
You just gotta know what to look for. The gneiss rocks compared to the limestone.
They don't look much different.
It's a little bit darker.
You can also use the Pax-Dei.th.gl, the interactive map, and just be able to see where all those nodes are for the most part.
Yeah, I've used that in the past and done some hunting, and yeah, there are a lot of times I'd go hunt some stuff and it wasn't there. Somebody else had already gotten to it.
Yeah. It takes some work to get used to it too.
There's 2 nodes down there, but you're gonna get those. You look right in front of us, there should be 2 nodes, one off the right, one off the left.
See him.
Here and there. And that's pretty much it. That's when we start heading back.
Yeah. Steel X's are just the only way to go.
Oh yeah.
Makes everything so much better.
And then, like, if you see rock on the ground, just pick it up.
I have returned.
Oh, goodness.
I think it makes the big trees go so much faster. It's
Oh,
not,
definitely, yes, the big trees. Yeah.
feels so much better. I filled an inventory within like probably 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, especially if you're down there in front of the town. Yeah.
Yep. I'm in Ancien, but it's the same forest. It's kind of forest. The Heartwood forest.
Yeah, I did my I&I file because I was looking. Who was it? Doom was looking for skull cats. And went over where he said he found them. And, like 3 stacks of them.
Yeah, I've heard
Alright.
people doing it. I've watched a couple
Should
of
I bring back
videos
skull
of people
cats?
saying they did it.
We can't we get skullcap in our wildlands to the south?
I think yes.
Yeah. No, to the north. That's where I was, northwest.
Okay.
Not as prevalent as it is in the steel areas, though.
Oh, you think so?
I think it's much easier to see there, yeah.
You kept mentioning it. What's that for the good potions? Oh, wait, it's thick.
It's tier 3 potions, I believe.
Yeah, the red.
Okay. Yeah, I'll farm that hut.
Oh, need that clay too.
Everybody must have a. Yeah. Call it the Cape Company? Yeah. I think if we would have done it last night, we could have been able to watch it. I took care of it, though.
Looked down and my health was only 120. I was like, oh, run. Yeah, with that modified INI file, you can see clay a lot better. You see stone on the ground a lot better. Doesn't make the game
yeah,
pretty,
so
but
How do you modify the INI file?
for grinding purposes,
Open up game user settings and %app data folder. Let me know when you want to look. We'll walk you through it. Or there's a video, Google Pax-Dei user settings, and this whole Benji video will guide you there.
Alrighty.
Pax-Dei settings, Swole Benji video is what we all use probably. It lets you turn off some of the ground clutter and really makes it nice. I mean, it makes it uglier, but easier to farm.
Yeah, easier to find.
Yeah, easier to see grapes. Shit. Strawberries you can see on the ground from far away.
I could never see strawberries before this, or onions.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's more rock over here that just popped up.
I'm circling back the way we came, waiting to see if something respawned already, but
No, there's like 2 nodes spawned over here already.
where are you at? Okay, yeah, I'm coming over in that direction.
Yeah, this little clump of trees have been chopped down many a time, Bobby. Many a time.
Who was saying they needed flax earlier? I mean, we've got a ton of it here. That's for damn sure.
Oh, it takes 5 minutes to fill a flax here. Not even.
Where north, whatchamacallit?
Where
Northwest side zone?
where Myth is at.
Yeah.
Myth Mountain.
Myth Mountain.
Call it North Point. I think that's what we were officially calling it.
Is that
The
that
crack.
patch
It's
of woods
the
right
crack
there at
dealer's
top of the
house.
hill?
The crack dealer's house.
Oh, on the road, yeah.
That's why it's so big, yeah.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Probably a wolf.
Sneaky ass wolves.
Yeah, they are.
I see flax everywhere. It's like crazy. That's one of those things, you know, when you need it, you can't find it, and then when you don't need it, it's
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Everybody farms up there, so that's the thing. I've been farming linen for about 18 levels of armor smithing, something like that. I still got 2 more levels I can get out of it before I start doing fine linen.
I haven't even gotten to that yet.
Time sink. So,
Everything in this game is a time sink.
yeah, exactly. You're getting it. It's one of the things I love and hate about it.
Yeah, no, I get that. Completely understandable.
Like I've been chopping trees for just about as much time as I've been doing the iron.
Yep.
And I have to say, I run out of stamina way more often doing these fucking trees.
Because you're not using steel.
I'm hoping that's what it is. I'll be there soon.
Let's see, he's steel.
Nah, I have wrought iron.
Okay.
It's just too many. Like I don't have that many to give out, but I will now. I'll gladly make a couple.
Well, I think I'm at the spot where as far as weaponsmithing, I can fix right now.
Yeah. I went through all that. Now I'm on the next stuff, which is like crude hatchet or something like that.
Yep.
I've been using the same damn axe that was given to me from the very first time. I just keep repairing the damn thing.
Yeah, but the amount of time that you played, I've probably went through like 5 axes, like fully. That's the craziness of this game. Yeah.
More than that here.
Like I am gonna go halfway through the life of this one and another one from doing this right now. They were brand new. So I would have finished off
Crazy.
1 axe, but I'm using 2 because in the middle I know it'll break and I switch. And now I'm gonna run out of stamina again. Up a pot like I'm in a fucking boss fight or something.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Tasks are done. So
I just fucking around.
clean the chicken coop, raked the yard. We did part of the garden. Harvested the green beans.
Very nice.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, howdy.
Well, I guess there's not too many people active today.
I've been pretty active, yeah.
I haven't. I just got home.
Welcome home. I need you to go to the Mez Helm place with me.
Oh, the tower. You're gonna try and get the helm.
Yeah. Either one. Honestly, I don't even care if it's a plate or the other one, just to know shit.
Well, I think now I can completely resist the poisons and know how to keep aggro off you completely,
Yeah?
or off
What's up?
anybody.
How's that?
Secret. I need to test the theory first.
How high are you gonna get it up to?
Well, with the consecrated ground 3, I think you're getting 30 or 40 resists plus the wine, the grape, and I'm guessing the elderberry. Stacking
What's
all
going on?
You're singing his tune.
What you need?
Nothing. Danny's theory, crafting some full resistive poison.
Oh, he's probably using grape, rosehip, and spirits, grape spirits.
Stop
Yeah.
telling my secret, you fuckers!
I mean, that's just what you're kind of 2 days behind. We've been using this. We've been
Nah,
milking
he's
this
the one
for
who
all
did it
he's
first.
worth.
I did it first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But I didn't want the secret to be out. I wanted to be like a hero, not a zero.
I'm a cook.
You are a
I gotta
hero.
tell people what the recipes
You
are.
don't say
He's
it.
got to get him hooked up to that crack.
Yeah.
Like, if you bring me this, I can make this.
Yeah, grape spirits. Here's 2. Come see
I'm
me when
trying
you
to
want more.
I'm trying to get
I
just
would-
to the grape distillery, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think it's
It's the
level
only thing worth
24.
making. Yeah,
And
it's
then
the
I'll
only
just
one worth
feed-
making.
Yeah, I'll put a wall up of those things and just feed it to you.
That'd be cool. You'd be making it all day.
I dig it.
Question is, that's going to be a long grind just to fill up your inventory.
I know,
Oh,
because
grapes?
it's 10 to a stack and 25 to a fucking product.
Yeah.
Where is the grapes at? I mean, I run across them all the time.
They're
but
everywhere.
I don't know
Mostly
where
to the
they're
man.
north of me. Yeah, and in the where you do the wrought iron, it's a lot of them there
at.
Yeah, there's a lot.
in the
when I'm
wildlands.
right just on the side of our border.
Yeah, right outside my house. There's a whole bunch of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just over in the Borderlands where I saw it all. I never really picked them up.
No, because they only stacked to 50.
I'm at
Yeah,
the elderberries right now.
Yep, I stack up the elderberries because that and the black trumpets, I think it is, or black mushrooms, and combine that with what was my third one? The Datsu fruit. I forget what it's called.
Datura fruit, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Datura. It gives you almost a 2.0 stamina regen for sprinting. So I
Wow.
use that for cross country trips.
I saw that on what stream, Invader Kim or something.
Oh, I didn't see it. I just figured it out. It's like, it makes sense to me.
I think she had
Yeah,
something a
pretty
little
good.
bit different to that still gets pretty effective. What was it? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know Black Trumpet was 0.8 stammed regen. That's really
Yeah,
good.
very good. It's the highest I found.
That's spirits.
Yeah, next to the spirits, yeah. But it's just a disposable food, right? I grab 10 of them when I'm running, and I dump them
drop
as
in
soon
a
as I
dungeon,
arrive.
yeah.
Yep, drop them in the dungeon. I don't feel bad about dumping Miss, secret sauce.
Red Ample Spirits is a single stam regen, 1.0.
Yep. The grape is 1.1.
Oh, okay.
So I did verify, by the way, Pants. If
What's up?
you can get up to the top where the boss spawns, and you clear all the mobs at the very top, if you log out, log back in, it will respawn the placeholders.
Nice.
Log out, log in.
As
Always
long as
does.
there's nobody else in the area.
Nobody else can hear it. It will not respawn the regular mobs, but it will respawn the placeholders, both in
Really?
dungeons, in caves, and on the surface on the land. So it took me a bit to figure that out, but that's the secret to farming the shit out of these fucking magic items quickly.
Need the I've been watching that ninja guy go through a lot of the dungeons pretty much solo. It's very impressive.
I'm telling you, this Mez 2 chestplate makes a big difference. I can literally keep 2 bosses locked down. Mez Fireball 1, Mez Fireball the second one, and then go to the next one. You can keep 2 mobs. You can't do that with the regular Mez. It's just not enough time. You can't keep 2 bosses locked down and Fireball them.
I agree. Well, you can keep 2 regular mobs. It just it can be sketch.
You're gonna miss a fireball, you're gonna miss a timing, and it's gonna screw you up. But that's not necessarily a problem with the Mez 2 at all.
That's good.
Actually, technically, you can keep a few more locked down too. Kill the hell out of them. I was able to take out 2 bosses and 2 minions at the same time
wow.
yesterday. One of them was even a caster too, throwing poison at me. But Myth's secret sauce, that's not so secret anymore because people have big fucking mouths.
Oh, come on, Daddy.
I know what you talk about.
Yeah, no shit. That's
It's only on every video. Invader Kim's video is months old.
I don't watch videos. I just figured it out myself.
I ain't got time to watch no fucking video.
I usually don't, but I've actually been watching a few videos lately.
Yeah, you get some good shit.
Yeah.
I actually have a feeling we could I could almost single a Barbuda helm. Might be a bit difficult, but I think it's more than possible.
It's not too bad, honestly. We were duoing very easily, so yeah, single wouldn't be too much more. If you cleared a couple of the mobs near the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think you could do a single the Barbuda without the Mez 2. I don't think it's possible. You're gonna have up to 2 bosses and 2 ads. You can, at least with the Mez 2, you can keep the 3 things locked down while you take out one of the ads, keep the other ones down, locked down, until you take out the second ad, and then you can work on the bosses individually. Seems to work pretty well.
Yeah, I can see that.
I gotta chop more trees.
Yeah, I have to too. I have to start refining the silver down. Sorry, silver, steel.
Yeah, I'm coming back with inventory right now.
Charcuterie tools. What's going on here? Charcuterie tools level something?
Did you find my stash?
Yeah.
You need one?
No, I was
Go
just
play
wondering.
some. There's
There's
like
a
20
What
of
is that
them.
level? Cooking?
Yeah, blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing.
Blacksmithing? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, so I made like 22 knife blades, and all I need to do is go get coarse linen, right? So while I was outside doing yard work, I cooked up some coarse linen, and not coarse, rough linen, and used those knife blades. It's way more efficient to make iron heads because then you don't have to get but I mean, I made them, right? Because you need to make them prior. So,
It's all right.
I was thinking about placing them all over the place, but it costs extra
People
mats to
just
place
cutting
them.
up
So
their
I'm all,
meat and shit.
yeah, just cut them off wherever.
Oh, yeah, look, here's a
Get
tool
it.
right here.
Trying to get to, I don't know. We'll see what we do. See how far I get into blacksmithing. I want to get to steel arrowheads so I can move my fletching up to war bows, so I can start making war bows for everybody.
All right, finally back.
All right, I need to go pick up my daughter from the train station. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good luck, bro. Ride safe.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute drive from my house. I'm right off of the train station.
Don't make me read off the statistics, bro. Not good. All within 10 minutes of your house.
Yeah,
50
Yeah, but this
miles.
is 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Less than a I live less than a quarter mile from Hudson, as the crow flies.
When I tell people, they tell me to be careful driving into the post. I don't hit over 20 in the whole fucking drive.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty careful. Don't worry.
I drive standard, so I just sit in first gear and impress people with how smooth I drive.
No, it's second gear. And just let it coast.
I mean, not if you're less than 20, depending on what I'm driving at the time.
Yeah, speed limit is not. Yeah, 15 is the speed limit.
Oh.
It's hard to hit second under 15 and keep it without choking, depending on what you got. The truck will do it, but the car won't. The sports car won't. My old 6-speed Celica would do it.
Keep dropping.
Dropping.
Chopping.
Yep, I was chopping wood. I'm very surprised that how this is all handled now with Starlink.
Darling?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Starlink on Twitch.
Nice. Oh, nice.
I figured I was going to have some packet loss, but more than what I thought. Yeah, I definitely think they messed up on RNG because I almost told the master. It's gonna be like, seriously.
Damn it, I gotta chop a tree. I don't have to. I gotta get some more charcoal anyway, I guess.
Burn it down.
Almost got the second row going.
Did you? I'll be doing it
Yeah.
later. I might help fill it up. Yeah,
That's
just
what I
so it
think I'm
can
gonna
all be
try.
gone. Just so it can all be gone tomorrow, right?
I mean, we're gonna hope not, right?
Yeah.
I've talked about it so much that I feel obligated to go over there and take it.
All right, so now we know
I'm
who to
putting the
blame.
camera up right now.
I'm taking your building down if you come take my charcoal. Your
I didn't claim this
your
thing.
your circle, your garbage circle pile. I don't even know. I can't even come up with a good name.
It's a power tower. It's a tower.
Oh, power tower. I guess
It's a power top. That's
The
what
tower
it is.
of power.
it's special, all right.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more run of wrought iron tonight. See how many arrows that gets me. Then maybe make some dinner, do some. I think I'm gonna finish off the night doing some building on my castle. We're gonna have so many arrowheads.
That's good though.
Yeah, wrought iron ones. Be able to fill our coffers again.
Huh?
Then after that, there's just gonna be a ton of steel.
Just need to save what the heart wins.
I can tell you who's going to take those arrows right now. Van Herk.
Who?
Every time I make arrows, I swear to God, half of them are
Huh?
gone by the time I look again. But I make them make round butts as punishment.
Right, then I won't convert them to arrows.
No, yeah, he'll make them.
Or
Or
make them.
no, really? No. I don't think he can make them. I'm not sure.
There's a difference between grabbing a stack of arrows and going and farming wood
Arrowhead.
and making your arrows, right?
Yep, big difference.
Make myself a box, keep them the rest arrowheads.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Then you got to make them before you go out, though. I like to just pick them
Yeah.
up. All right, let's go. You know.
I'll make myself a box of shafts. But at that point, why not just have another box of arrows, right?
Yeah. 8K.
Anybody looked at the Pax-Dei Steam charts lately? I wonder what this game's
No.
holding at after a month. You know, I wouldn't be sad if they got rid of rock from iron nodes.
Right? But then somebody would complain that they need rock. It's the only way they
But
can farm it.
there's literally rocks that give you a lot more.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, like fuck it.
All right, guys. I'm heading out. I will catch you all later.
Later, brother.
Yep. Oh, my settings got all fucked up, huh? Why am I in full screen?
Should we put a Heartwood in? I think what's called is going to be changing it tomorrow anyway. Never mind. I'm going to ask him to put a Heartwood in there too.
Oh, I've been converting all my heartwood to beams.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah,
I
mean,
just put it in I've just made 2 boxes. I've been putting it in. I mean, I bring it upstairs sooner or later, but if I could
just
burn it,
convert
I'd
right
probably
to
burn it.
You need it for arrows now, right?
You need no.
No. Still use the shitty one for that. Unless the
No.
steel doesn't use that? You made steel arrows,
Nope.
right? No?
No.
Same
uses the
short
old-
butt wood?
No.
Rip.
I feel like such a creep watching this. I gotta turn this off.
With that,
This cappuccino chick, she's really hot. Not really hot, but she's hot. It's hard not to watch. It feels a little creepy.
I'm so hungry. I want to make dinner, but I want to get this fucking ore smelting.
Dumbass. Oh. She doesn't even look like she's wearing pants under.
All right, now you're getting a little creepy.
Oh, you gotta share that. I'll be the judge if it's creepy.
Oh,
It's
there is one about it, too.
KATT PACCINO. Cat Pacino. She's just doing clips right now, so it's all like the highlights, and it's always her ass is always out. This is amazing. I'm so creepy. All right, I turned it off. Nah, I just turned it back on. No, I'm just kidding.
And back.
Cat Pacino doesn't come up with anything when I search it.
Here, I'll put it.
I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. I'm just joking around, man.
I see. Okay. You haven't seen anything.
I don't really need to see it.
Well, you
If I
link it
wanna
to
see
me,
hot
Myth, because I
girls,
want to.
it's
I want to
click
link it
away.
to Drac and tell him this is how you get viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, link it to me real quick so I can link it to Drac.
Oh, I'm retarded. I didn't spell cappuccino right. I spelled it horribly wrong.
Oh my
This is
god.
my-
I just turned it on. She's in the pool. Oh man. Come on. What are we? 2 Pax-Dei channel.
Oh,
Where do we
we're gonna
put
put
it
it in
in?
general.
I have you
I
on
would
friends
put it
list. I can send it to your private, I think.
Yeah.
There you go. But she's dumber than dirt. Like I heard her talking about flat Earth or something one time or another.
Nice.
But I think she was just doing it just so her follower didn't feel like Alienated.
Well, what's she cooking?
Dude, she cooks
Did she
all
cook
the time.
that omelet?
And this kind of shit. Look at this. Come on.
Privacy mode activated. Okay. Oh, I see. It's clips because
She's on a break.
she's
Yeah,
doing
she's
something.
building a steam room. She had to bring the dogs to take a shit or something.
Good job on that
Look
turkey.
at her abs. Oh, God.
See, when you don't have a job, you can work out all day.
Yeah. You really can. That's how I've been getting in shape. I fucking work out like 3 times a day. Yeah.
I would love to not
I got
have
the
a job,
kettlebells right here.
but
Well,
also be financially secure.
technically, I still have to do Uber type stuff. I got to drive everybody everywhere and shit. So that's not that bad. I could say no too. Oh God.
She has 3,000 viewers watching her right now.
Yeah, watching her ass.
Watching that thing bounce around, yeah. Look at me snap my pocket. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Look, it holds the screwdriver just fine. I bet it could hold something else too, sweetie. Oh boy.
How are those pants comfortable? Could not wear something with something right at my ass the entire time.
You're not a girl though. You don't have to wear thongs when you're 11.
They just get used to shit riding up their ass.
Yeah, they do. I used to ask ex-girlfriends all the time, like, how do you wear that thing without picking it out? I've been wearing it like this for 10 years. It's just used to it. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh, Jesus. I have to turn it off. That's it. All right, let's see what else is going on.
You just don't want to get busted.
Nah, my wife's at a dinner right now. She don't care anyway.
She's like, what are you watching?
Yeah, she knows I would. Like,
This girl's cooking or something.
Yeah,
She's cooking or something.
Yeah, you don't like tomato sauce, so she's making something with Italian. That's why I'm watching it. Like, yeah, okay.
That is bizarre. I have a cheesing spot at the Zevians by my house. I thought something weird was happening the other day. The game developers must know it's a cheesing spot because when I go and use it and I'm full health, sometimes it just randomly kills me. Serious. I'm standing at this cheesing spot behind a wall where they can't hit you and they can't cast at you either. And I stab like a dozen of them, and then I go run out there, grab them again, and then jump behind the wall again and stab them. And yeah, I was standing there collecting all their corpses. I had full health, collecting all their corpses, and I spontaneously die.
That is fucked up.
This is at least the
very
third time it's done that.
Peculiar. Maybe it was built in one of the spots, like he said.
The
Sometimes if I jump on the corner of my box, I'll die. If I jump up and climb on it.
Maybe the devs are trying to teach you the errors of your ways.
Yeah.
The errors of my ways will not be taught.
I'll just be taught to find a better cheesing way. that's what will happen.
You're gonna have to make a few adjustments. That's all.
If they want me to learn, they should put a sign here saying this is not allowed.
Here you go.
Literally,
Daddy Shark,
yeah.
I sent you what we've been talking about while you were gone, so you wouldn't feel left out.
Ooh. Damn. Okay. Shit. This is looking good to me.
Are you watching Cappuccino?
I don't know what I'm watching.
Yeah, you're watching cappuccino. I found that on accident. I was like, what is this?
Oh my god, these ads are fucking driving me nuts. Get to the content.
Why don't you have uBlock? You don't get ads on Twitch.
Oh,
You
okay.
block.
What's uBlock?
Never
Browser
done that.
plugin, I'm
Ad.
assuming?
It's an ad stopper called uBlock. Not uBlock Origin, just uBlock.
Okay. I'm assuming it's a browser plugin for Chrome or something.
Yeah, for Chrome. I've had it forever. Not the Origin one though. I don't even know. It's just
Yeah.
called uBlock.
Damn. These ads are still going. Let me get that uBlock.
It blocks YouTube also ads
Oh, I got
Kind of.
fucking get that.
for a while, and then YouTube's like turn off your ad blocker, so you turn it off for like a day, and then you turn it back on. And then a couple weeks later, it's like turn off your ad blocker. All right.
There you go. Content is back.
All I see is the Origin one.
No, there's another one. He's right. It's under the Google store, not the fucking website.
Oh, I've got Firefox.
Oh no, you're the smart one in the group.
Right.
That were you being facetious or actually real?
It's real.
No, no, Firefox is
Yeah.
really good. You can't even shove corporate malware inside of the damn thing. Yeah, would we want to defeat our corporate proxies? We just install Firefox and route it that way.
Oh.
All right. It's been 3 weeks since I seen my wife, and this is just making me want to go to New York City and walk around looking for horse.
Right. That's the horrible part. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know. Right?
Hey, what is that? I didn't mute it? Fuck!
You didn't-
What is she wearing? A ghillie? That's what she's wearing, a ghillie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's wearing it like half down. Oh, man. Look at that crazy shit.
Back to the pool.
Yeah, back to the pool. I like the pool.
You got a nice ass, that's for damn sure.
Really, really nice. It's pretty crazy.
The water is so
I mean,
blue.
this is what I would be doing if I was, you know what I mean? There's no doubt in my mind. Until I was ugly.
What, watching
This is
girls
free
on
money.
Twitch?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, being,
the money
if I
while you
was
can.
one.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
just yeah, that's just,
This is free money. That's all this is. What did it just say?
QR code on her ass. Shit, it should be a Bitcoin well, it's what it should be for donations.
Yeah.
But she went
She not,
from
look how she wears the shirt on purpose like that, right? You know what I mean? It's not on accident.
yeah. She was dark haired diving in the pool, but now she's blonde. So
I mean, is this just an advertisement?
I
For
never
OnlyFans?
noticed the dark hair. I didn't notice it.
yeah, because he
Yeah,
was
I don't
looking,
think
he
she
was
has
look,
one.
he was
She has
looking
a
at something
face.
else.
Obviously, she's not a natural blonde. Okay.
Yeah.
she's dumb enough to be a natural blonde, though. Yeah.
Well, she gives you all the highlights of her being stupid, so you can't, you know what I mean? I'm sure I'd have highlights of being stupid.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
look.
what sells.
I didn't marry my wife for her brains, so I understand.
I did marry my wife for her brains.
I know you did.
Oh, that's nice of you.
If I could combine
Uh-huh.
your wife
Can't
and
say the
mine, I'd
same.
have the perfect woman.
I thought it was because of
Right?
her
We'd be
blonde.
set.
And mine's become more cynical over the years. It's kind of helped even us out.
Yeah, you're not cynical. What the fuck? want to clean this thing. I got some Girl Scout cookies coming tomorrow.
What? Damn, I missed that this year. It looks like
No, not the food.
the Girl Scout cookies. No?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Girl
It's the
Scouts got
name
Girl
of
Scout
a
cookies.
strain. Yeah, it's the name of a strain.
This is how far she's got on her streamer room, like on a IKEA desk put together, kind of.
This is brand new.
that's
Yeah,
my- hey, that's my
she
desk.
just moved, I think, and this is like her
That's-
new shit.
So that's the exact same desk I made. I put pads on the top and
Everybody
bottom
from the
of thing.
stream, everybody from the stream paid for all the shit and the apartment.
I also did
It's crazy.
a nice wood slab, like a kitchen counter slab, 1.5-inch thick slab, instead of the
underneath.
Yeah, for the desktop.
Yeah.
That's what I use. And it's a huge desk, like a 60 by 30.
Nowhere near.
Damn, she sits up straight like a board. I'm not looking at her posture.
Uh-oh. Find that stud.
Oh, gotta find this. Gotta find the stud. What's she gonna hang on the wall? Her monitors, probably.
Yeah, I
Those are
imagine.
nice pants.
Aren't they? It's funny. Somebody asked, oh, "What kind of pants are those?" She's like,
Somebody
"I
said,
don't know.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ
Look up
almighty.
pants with pockets. I bet you they're the
I want
first
to know
ones
what
you
kind of
find."
pants so I can get them for the missus, actually.
She said, "Look up pants with pockets." I bet you it's the first one you find.
Those aren't
Girl
real
pants.
pockets. That's bullshit.
No, those are real.
I know-
She said it.
I know those
She put screwdrivers in them. We just
Oh,
watched
you
it.
guys listening to this? This has audio? Fuck.
Yeah, I unmuted Twitch.
The things that make you unmute.
Yeah, I just wanted to see how dumb she is.
Yeah, she's got an IKEA desk. I can't knock her for that. She's using
don't
a
like that you
stud
have to
finder.
pull in the power button.
All pretty decent.
How do you know?
But she doesn't have a pencil or anything, so she's just finding the studs over and over again and not marking them.
Not marking them.
She's gonna remember where they are on that
Probably-
white wall, I guess.
I would find where they are and then line
Is
the
that
desk
little-
up based
oh.
upon where they are.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
you
She
have to
doesn't
move
even
the
have a
desk.
pencil on the desk. Yeah.
She doesn't even know she's finding them. She just keeps moving and knocking.
Yeah, I think this is her first stud finder, actually.
Yeah, I bet. There you go. That was dead. But there's nowhere near the desk.
Yeah, go on to
Stud
Google.
finder.
Back to Google. How to use a stud finder.
Found
Hey,
you,
that's
buddy.
as long as there's a will to
You
learn.
know how much I
that's
don't
good.
want to put up this shelf? So I think I shouldn't put it in a stud, so to say. I feel like I should use the. what the fuck,
Ollies?
the
No,
drywall
dummy.
screws.
Oh, it
Drywall anchors are not
must be
gonna work.
cold in there.
Like this shit.
Okay.
They obviously can't, but I feel like
That's what she's trying to.
Because
If she's not
obviously
trying to
it came
hang
with
her
the drywall
monitors
screws,
up, I
so-
don't.
She's got to be.
Hey, take her.
it's like,
Right? What else could go up there? A shelf?
What is
Maybe
this?
A shelf?
What is
'Cause you
this
didn't-
crazy? Oh, it's a shelf. So she's trying to put
drapery?
a shelf up.
Yeah.
Nope, it's a
Okay.
shelf. Myth was right. She's trying to put a shelf up.
See, the
I think
problem
I
with those
heard her say it
desktops
before,
that
that's why.
she's got there, it's hollow. If you try to put a monitor mount on it, you got to put a lot of padding in between and hope that it doesn't
Yeah, I did
collapse.
the same.
Even on my nice wood slab, I put little 1x4x4 pads blocks on top and bottom.
I don't think you do. I think you do not understand the point of putting in a stud.
Y'all don't sound like a bunch of perverts or nothing on Death Stream. Not at all.
Oh yeah, test streaming.
Not at all. I mean, he's sitting there for like the last 5 minutes just staring at his other screen, basically. Y'all are
see.
talking about some weird
Count that.
shit.
We're talking about cappuccino, man.
Does that mean you want to join into our conversation?
I really want the link.
Do you
I
want the
really
link?
want the link.
Nah.
Yeah,
He's
Z
not
wanted
on
to come
today.
in and
Like, you
Talk
need to see what it's
back.
about, and then if you don't like
Then
it,
you can
turn
judge.
it off.
Then you can judge.
No,
yeah.
I'm good. I don't want it to fuck with my algorithm, man. I don't need that
Okay,
shit popping
give
up
him the
on my
link.
screen.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know about that. Might help your algorithm.
Oh, it's helping my algorithm right now. That's for sure.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, she's going to get a pencil, bro. Yeah, baby.
Here we
Oh,
go.
she
shit.
finally realized she needs to actually mark the studs when she finds them,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
She's getting it now. She's getting it.
Look, that's 10 steps ahead of most others I know.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have 6 holes in the wall and some ripped down shit. I mean, what did Knuckles say the other night? He let the girl drill into the sheetrock?
No, he
Yeah, I
just
think-
he went and hung the TV, but he was in a hurry because of dungeon, so he just
Yeah, he had
screwed
to
it right
redo
into
it.
the drywall and said he'd be back later. I wonder if he ever went back and fixed it.
I'm gonna poke. I want to see. Let's see if it ripped down from the wall.
Yeah, you're smaller than he is.
Oh, I like how chat's trying to help her. Does she actually read it?
Yeah, it's probably on her phone.
Does she know how to read even?
I don't care.
Maybe.
We can teach her.
Yeah, she's willing to learn, obviously. It's drilled in. There it is.
Look at that. You only have to find the center one. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I need to grab a towel too.
Those holes look a little bigger than a stud.
You building a shelf there, Death?
Yep. I'm trying
Yes.
to.
Yep.
Oh, is that Death? You using the stud finder?
Yep, using the stud finder.
Didn't know you were so popular on Twitch.
Not. I only got 2 viewers.
Apparently that show's got
stream
him all,
this.
you know.
Stream this and
Got
put
his
your head in the corner.
imagination
You'll be
going.
Oh, shit.
alright.
Like, oh, she's doing a shelf. I want to build a shelf.
That's
Well,
why
that
I'm
desk
building a
isn't very
shelf.
heavy, huh? Just freaking ripped it
It
up and
doesn't-
moved it.
Yep, just boop.
An entire
Oh,
channel
okay.
dedicated to parodying the another like hot channel.
It could work.
It would go viral for a bit.
Depends on how many viewers that original channel had.
Apparently she's got 3,000.
2,700
And-
right
I
now.
mean,
And how many subs that she had and
yeah,
how many.
I don't know.
You could
You
slip
guys
out a
This
picture
wouldn't
where
matter,
I
but
pair of these
subs
pants
would.
and dress up in this.
Was it-
Your subs would start flooding in.
That would be
What is it,
You
hilarious.
can't
Twitch
take
plays
away. You
Pokemon
can't take
went
away
viral?
at all from Twitch's money.
Yeah, Zephyr, maybe you should stream with a pair of pants like that.
I've streamed with no pants a few times.
Yeah, of
I just
course.
didn't stand up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Did y'all get that? Throw everything like off your desk and like act like you're putting up your own shelf in these in this outfit.
No, I have decency. Nobody wants to see that anyway.
What are those piercings on our hip bones?
I mean, I have. Have y'all not checked the OnlyFans?
Oh,
No,
God.
I didn't. I don't do OnlyFans. Yeah. She does OnlyFans. Is that what this is?
I don't know. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, it is. She does.
Oh, okay then. Oh shit. Really, I gotta go.
Oh,
Up.
she was in the news recently.
Really?
Tried to film herself being looked at while in the line at the grocery store checkout. I saw this.
Ah.
It acts like she's annoyed that some man's like waiting for her to get done.
Oh, so
checking out.
she pretty much is baits and traps. Gotcha.
Yep,
Yeah, I
pretty
see.
much.
That.
care less what people do.
Yeah, heavy on the bait part, right?
Yeah. pretty much.
Masturbate, maybe. It's about as baity as I get. Gotta turn it off.
So I'm looking at the numbers for Pax-Dei on Twitch, not anywhere else, but
Right.
it is falling off faster than DU did.
Well, that's because there hasn't been any significant content.
Yeah, they haven't done anything.
Right. As soon as they drop more,
There
there'll be a
wasn't
giant
with
flood
DU
back.
either.
DU never had any, yeah.
And I mean, just
But-
over a month in, and they're down to 65 viewers total.
Not even
for
a
all-
month,
all-
right? Is it a month?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
is.
over
Really
a month.
Yeah.
MMOs don't really attract a lot of people.
I mean, so
I'm
Hopefully
hoping.
they have. Yeah, soon. Better be. What are we coming? September is the big update, in my opinion.
why they're having a
That'll be
big one is
3 or 4 months. The 18th.
And why is everybody pissed off at Call of Duty all of a sudden?
I think they were
Hasn't it
doing
always
something.
been over 200 gig download?
Oh, is that what they're mad at?
Seems to be one of the things.
I thought they were doing something like alienating streamers or something, paying certain ones with the skins and stuff. That was a while ago, I guess.
They did something with Nick Burke. Got pissed off like Tim the Tatman or something, and Dr. Disrespect.
That kind of shot himself in his own foot.
Yeah, he's not even on Twitch anymore.
He's not
Almost
even
not on
anymore, is
YouTube
he?
even.
Yeah.
why
He
would
was
you-
banned in 2020,
Really?
From Twitch.
and now he
And I
lost
think he
everything
just-
else because they finally found out why.
Yeah, I think he just got
Why?
banned on YouTube as well.
He was,
Sexting an
going after
underage
minors.
girl.
Oh, what a dick. The fuck's wrong with people, man? That's like the
His
worst thing you can
excuse
do,
was,
right?
well, I was doing it in character, so it wasn't me, it was my character doing
He
it.
had a lot of
What?
excuses.
Oh,
my god, that's
my.
a terrible excuse.
No shit, that was his reasoning.
Oh,
Terrible excuse.
how could you even think that was gonna fly? Even if it was true, I'd be like, that sounds bad. You know what I mean? You're like, I can't say that. That sounds horrible. Ugh.
I mean, we feel bad by just watching this Twitch stream,
Yeah.
right?
I had to stop. I was like, I turned it off. I had to stop.
I want to see if she gets this shelf up.
Is she still doing the shelf? Has she found the stud and marked
Yeah.
it yet?
Oh, nope, she's knocking on the wall now. Don't worry.
Again with the stud finder? What's the point with the stud
With the stud finder and knocking on the wall. Oh, she's gonna mark something down
Oh.
finally. There we go.
Do you watch pornos
Shelves
to
are,
see if
shelves
it's
are
fixed?
tricky.
No, I skip right to the action. No.
Yeah, shelves can be real tricky. I know somebody just got a new house and was putting their books on the shelf and it ripped out from the wall. They didn't put any of the bolts through it into a stud. They all
Right.
just went through the sheetrock.
That's their
Not
choice,
good.
though.
She's shooting for that. I
Well, that's
think.
on a house they bought. That's what the builder did.
Oh, that's what the
They were
builder had
built
done.
in shelves.
Oh.
Oh
that's
my
fun.
god.
So the builder's been called back and apparently is going to replace them and make sure they get put into studs. Something about that was who they contacted the contractor, and the contractor's like going to get a different subcontractor to do it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's just like
usually
here in West
Still
Texas,
be
they
under warranty.
build these houses so freaking fast that the foundation doesn't have time to settle.
Yeah, they've been doing that here forever. The house I bought back in, Jesus, fucking forever ago was that way. It's been like at least 15 years. Yeah, it was fucked up. The foundation cracked and started flaking away, and
24 on center? On an interior wall? That's what you think's going on? I don't know about that.
Supposed to be 16.
Right, now I'm really turning it off.
16 inches per.
Yeah, per center. I mean,
well,
you
if
can
it's
do
a
a 24 on
soundproof
the
wall,
exterior wall. Yeah.
Just gave up on the
if
stud
it's a
finder.
soundproof
soundproof
wall,
wall,
just
they
gates
can
it.
get away with that.
With what, 24?
Yeah,
Put it
you
on
do
the
one
outside
side
of
at
the house.
16 and the other side at 24.
Oh, I see.
Because the
So
two,
it's
you
like,
can't, the two walls can't touch. The studs
Right.
cannot go all the way through.
Right.
But then you still got them lining up, so you put those off different. I don't know. It never made sense to me.
That's probably where the sound gets muffled through the accordion. It spreads inside the wall instead of out of it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's got the little openings to push it through on each stud. All right.
What's that? New World.
Somebody say New World.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how many viewers it's got since their big change. They had something decent going and decided they didn't like that, so.
It wasn't big enough for them.
Well, this Dungeon-born game is kind of taking off. Shroud's playing it right now.
Yeah,
What is it?
it looks pretty good.
It's a tabletop game?
I hate to
No,
miss
it's
the
a
action.
dungeon
Oh,
crawler.
I saw that.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Not bad. He's killing a big troll. With overhand swings over and over again. Oh man, look at that combat.
So impressive.
Right. Oh. I don't know. This girl trying to install this shelf is more entertaining.
Okay. He's good at
Enough
this.
to do it. And then you got Summit playing Dark and Darker, which is just Dungeon-born pretty much. Pretty much the same game. Once Humans kind of fallen off. How many
Doom's
Twitch streamers
loving
does
it,
Once
though.
Human have?
Right? Doom was playing that.
All like 13, 14,000 watching right now.
On Once Human?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I mean, it released a week after Pax-Dei went into early access, so.
Did we find out when
And all
Dune is coming out?
No, they haven't said.
Now it was.
It's open beta. It's in
Yeah,
beta right
it's,
now.
I think there's going to be
Hell
an
let
open beta
loose.
because somebody said they were getting YouTube videos for it, so I wouldn't be surprised if they announce an open beta for a month.
Hell Let
Who's in
Loose
there?
has more viewers than Pax-Dei right now.
What is
What
it?
does?
Hell Let Loose.
Hell Let Loose. I
Yeah,
heard
you
of
never
that.
played that?
I never
Isn't it like an
heard of it.
RTS but not an
shit.
RTS game? I swear I had that on my list.
No,
minute.
it's a,
It's Red Alert?
war simulator.
Oh.
Isn't
Like,
Ellis,
I
Ellis
can
Lewis
put
on
like a
World War or something?
new shit into old shit type thing?
It's got like iconic battles. It says Western Front, Caratan, Omaha Beach.
Right, okay.
And then
World War
you
II
play a
stuff.
soldier that goes in. You can do artillery, tank, machine gunner, just infantry. There's multiple squads. Big commander that like overlooks on the map and tells people.
Is it newer or is it an older game?
No, it's several years old.
Okay, I thought so. All right.
Who's it? What's it called?
That's cool. Well,
Hell Let Loose.
Oh yeah. You can choose what you're gonna do.
It's fun. I mean, it's challenging. It's not easy, but it's fun. Can be very stressful as well. It looks like I've got 115 hours in it. Yeah, it came out 2021. So what, 3 years ago? Actually, 3 years and 2 days ago. Shit. Maybe they might have just done a big update. That's why people are playing it again. Anybody ever play a game called Earth Defense Force?
Yes. The original one or two of them was amazing. The rest after that were bad, but the original couple.
I don't know.
were
I liked the 5. That's the only one I played was 5, and it was fun.
I had it back on Dreamcast, way back on fucking Dreamcast.
Oh wow!
And that was like the best one. They had amazing weapons. I don't know, just chaotic amount of ants and things coming at you.
Yeah. They just released 6 a couple of days ago.
It's so weird and different compared to the ones I used to play. They're all so weird and different now compared to the couple I used to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've played anything since the 3rd one. Are they still good? Are they getting better, or are they getting worse?
I like the 5th one. I mean, I haven't played any of the others. The guys I played with played some of the others, but they introduced it to me on 5, and I just had like a crazy amount of fun.
You looking to stream something new? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just opened up like Steam, and it popped up on my thing.
Roger.
There ain't no way I'd pay $60 for this game, though.
Nope.
I would only get, I don't know, 100 or so hours in it, I think.
Me and my buddy got Sega Dreamcasts after, like, they were like immediately cracked after release, like less than a year or something. They cracked them, and all you had to do was burn a CD with a certain loader on it, put it in before any burnt game, and you could play any any pirated game. So I mean, we just downloaded and pirated all the Dreamcast games. This was when like Napster was a thing, so you could get all those things right off Napster or Kazaa or LimeWire or any one of those.
Yeah, I remember those.
I knew people that did that with the PlayStation.
I just had the Blockbuster Pass. You paid $20 a month for unlimited game rentals, so I'd go rent 2 games and burn it, and then go take it back and rent 2 more the same day. Right? I had a catalog full of them, and all we played was NFL Blitz. You know, like I have 100 games, and all we played was NFL Blitz.
Yeah, we played Madden.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that did stuff like that.
Madden took too long. I was in a dorm with 4 roommates, so we had to play something quick, right? 20-minute games, quick NFL Blitz games.
Yeah.
We play the 25-minute quarters. That's usually how we play.
We liked Marvel versus Capcom in my college house. Me and my 3 buds played endless hours of Marvel versus Capcom.
My two roommates who were like fucking stoners started playing that Mario Kart game.
Mario Kart was a great game
They
on the
loved that
N64. Fuck yeah.
They fucking loved it.
The original Super Nintendo version was the best.
I'd hear him like in the middle of fucking
Mario Kart
at night.
64 was way better.
It's me, it's Mario.
I learned how to power slide in that game. Great.
Oh, they would beat the shit out of each other, throw their controllers at each other and shit. It was fun to watch them. Like
Apparently the biggest mod ever came out for Fallout 4. Finally.
I downloaded it. I haven't tried it yet.
Heard it's pretty good, but mostly it's making people want to go back and play 4 again.
I didn't
Stirred
like
that
4 very much.
nostalgia. I liked 76.
I liked Fallout 3 better than Fallout 4.
I did too.
played none of those games.
Fallout 4 was too open world, and then they wanted me to go collect people to build a city, and then I was out.
Yeah, I liked Fallout 3 better because it had a bigger, sort of longer main story. It seemed more things were tied to the main story. I like that. I miss the Final Fantasy games way back in the day where there was one story mission and you did the story mission the whole game. That's what you did.
Yeah.
There were no side questing bullshit. I want one of those again.
Yeah.
There were mini games and things in towns and stuff you went to. That's the only diversions you got, was like some fun little short things like that. And that was great.
It's a card game. Wasn't there a card game in that?
Oh, Final Fantasy VIII had the card game. I loved it. Final Fantasy VIII was like my favorite. Everyone else hated Final Fantasy VIII. Had this card game you could play with
game. Yeah.
I love that game. You can play against just about anyone in the game. You can play that card game against, and win cards from them to beat other people playing the card game. That's why it was great.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're done looking for the studs. We're gonna use the drywall anchors.
No. How did you not find the studs?
Yep, she's showing the camera how it works.
She had a
Yep, here we
stud
go.
finder and knocking. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. No, she's
Doesn't that
done.
shelf
She's just
like
gonna
slide out or something too?
I don't know. Let's... Yeah.
Oh. You know, what way with it? Oh, AD's on. Technically, not yet.
Oh, she's taking a picture of it and asking Google what it is. Just rip it and grip it. Just go. Let's do it.
What was the parkour zombie game?
Parkour zombie game.
Rising, I think.
Yeah.
Hey,
like older one.
how we doing? How'd that TV thing go? Did you fix the TV yet?
Me? No.
No, Canuck.
Oh.
No, this is Slangs. Canuck's not in here.
Oh, you goddamn it. How close do you guys sound?
He's got a way deeper
Holy
voice
shit.
than I do.
I hear you saying it, and it sounds like he's got a way deeper voice than I do. Like it was deep. It's not that far apart. But he's Canadian, that's the difference. Yeah. You don't have the accent. Sorry, you know.
Yeah, I'm starting to develop a Maryland accent. Being down here so long.
It ain't so
My
bad.
parents will like make fun of me for it when I come out.
Oh, I see. Like, uh-oh, he's lost his roots.
Why do you say it like that? Like a certain word.
It's like disgusting to them. Oh, why do you say it like that?
People with a Baltimore accent that's really bad. It's like there's actually a really funny video about that. I can't remember the phrase, but it's really funny that they make this one dude say. It all sounds the same.
Hello. What's going on, everybody?
Hello.
Dying Light.
Oh, Drac, I figured out how you can get a lot of viewers in Twitch.
How? How?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you. There you go.
I'm not showing my boobies anyway.
No,
There's no boobies here.
Jesus.
It's literally no
hell?
movies here.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
all
you know,
ass.
we're just watching.
All ass.
Yeah, somebody put up a shelf for like 45 minutes now, and we're still looking for the studs.
Jesus.
Is that a 7-hour stream putting up a shelf?
Yep.
No, she's been doing a bunch of other shit too.
Oh,
Yeah,
probably putting together an IKEA. Yes, too.
Yeah,
think she put up a
the other
mirror
6
with
hours
lights
is putting that
behind it.
IKEA desk together that you see there.
God.
45 minutes. trying to put this shelf up.
Unfortunately, I don't have a body like that.
Oh, they.
If it worked the same way for
Exactly.
You got to make it that way for men.
I mean, you could always go. You now don't think I thought about this at all when I say this because I hesitate to say it with this group of people in here. And before I
it's
say
not
this,
like
is Z for live?
No, but
I think somebody is streaming though. Yeah, definitely.
Death
I'm
is
not
Who's
live,
streaming?
No.
Yeah,
Death is streaming. Yeah. He's got
Death, are you
5
streaming?
followers.
I'm
You're
streaming
good.
right now, buddy.
How
Well,
many
you could always
followers
go.
do you have? I didn't know.
Well, you could always go for the gay audience, right? You
Yeah.
know,
I don't know if you want to really go for that.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, it's really your only
That's-
options.
That's dangerous. You're gonna wind up with somebody fucking stalking you. You don't want that.
I mean, some women like the bigger guys, and that's okay. I'm a bigger guy. you know, it's okay if they like the bigger guy. I don't have the epic beard like Zephyr does.
Like,
Well, you might. Nobody knows.
No.
all right,
no.
it's official. All of these are full.
I'm not seeing death come up on my list. Usually,
Oh,
it's up
we
on
gotta
my
take a
list.
Pringle break.
Somebody's
break.
got to keep a cord of it though, right?
It's
take-
under
if you
D
take
Death
charcoal-
Gaming.
Out of the
Cord of wood.
I like the slight smile that Death has going
What?
on right now.
I said, what are we
Not-
referring to as a cord in this game for wood?
Oh no, I'm saying that I filled up BB's place with all the charcoal urns are full. So if somebody takes
Nice.
charcoal, throw wood in it.
Yeah,
Make sure we
switch
always
it.
have one on it. That's all. And there's no
Exactly.
We will
excuse
find
now.
the person not finding.
This will
Well,
be
it was
this-
full the other day too, and then it was
Yeah,
empty.
this is the 3rd time it will be full. But we've spread the word now, right? I mean,
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah, I've
keep
heard you guys
spreading the
say this
word.
multiple times.
So
Yeah.
I've been filling it up. I've been filling it up and burning it, and every time I've went to go to start filling it up, there's been no coal in it at all, charcoal in it
yeah,
at all.
right now they're all full. So if somebody's taking it, we're gonna have to make a count for it and let them know that they're being an asshole.
Mhm.
Take it, refill it. That's it. You're getting coal way faster this way.
Mhm.
You
But
don't have
need
to
to
wait for
wait
it to
for it.
burn. Right.
Empty
I
it
mean,
all
I
out,
do
put it in a
expect
box,
somebody at some
and then
point
fill
has
it
to
up.
wait because these are all full. And if I wanted, I'd have to wait. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But there's no excuse not to keep it this way. Actually, there will be an excuse. We should probably empty it. Fuck, I just forgot. I think, what's it called? It's gonna redo this whole area.
No, not till tomorrow. Like it'll be way done before tomorrow, right? Like it's only 2 hours to do all of it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
But we'll
tomorrow.
have to refill it after he builds it again.
Dude, I even live. I mean, I'm right next to it. The only people I ever see in there is Drac and Myth and Dark. I really don't see anybody else in there.
Who's fucking slipping in and taking it then?
So they're doing it when
I don't know.
online or paying attention.
Yeah, right.
I didn't fill it up last time because
I'll let you know if
I'm
I
the one
see
who filled
anyone
it up. Like what? What?
I'll try to keep an eye out.
Heck.
I mean, if it's an emergency and you gotta take it, just say you're taking it. We gotta refill it. That's all. And be like, all right.
How is it an emergency? Emergency charcoal? My life depends on it. I need the charcoal
Wish
now.
I could pull 3,700 people with skin tight jeans.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you gotta have a
I'll
skin
be
tight
paying
white
people
shirt also.
I'll have to be paying people's medical expenses. That's better than a shot of Ipecac.
By the way, Drac, Myth and I got Prodeo in the clan.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was hanging out. in the
Dude just
Discord
keeps
and-
bringing stuff.
Yeah, he's.
I
bringing
wasn't
boxes
going
of shit
to.
in.
I wasn't going to pull that trigger myself. I was going to let everyone else make the
Yeah.
decision.
Myth and I did.
consulted with. Yeah, I consulted with Zebra beforehand.
I just
He's
wanted
like,
to
"Yeah,
let
I
you know
think
before you got in, like, who the hell let him in?
Who's this? New clan member?
Yeah.
Rodeo.
He started watching my stream about 2
been
weeks
very
ago. And then I'm pretty sure he remade a character on our server.
He did.
And then just started hanging out. And then, like, almost a week ago, he started just bringing stuff.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Seems to be a pretty good guy.
Yeah.
he's
Box of
been
apples, box of plums.
Black,
That's why I got all
clay,
that Kerosene done.
stone.
That's because he gave me the apples for it.
Like he was hanging out, and I told him, if you want to join our group, the thing you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to come in and hang out with
Yeah.
people, so people get to know who the hell you are.
Who's the crew?
All right.
And yeah, he was
You
in
don't really
Discord
necessarily. You don't necessarily need to give us things, but you need to actually talk to us so we know who the hell you are, right?
Yeah.
And then people can make the decision to, if you're cool or not. Now, if you're a good guy, if you're not going to just come in here and take everything. And to be completely honest, I told him, I was like, to be completely honest with you, expect if you do get in, people watch you like a fucking hawk. They're gonna watch you like a hawk because you're the new guy.
We're
and
not
they're
very
gonna
good
make
at watching
sure you're not
people
doing
like a
something.
hawk. I mean, people are taking.
But every time he's if you're walking down, if you're in the city, you're walking down the road, and you see him inside someone's building, you're gonna be like, yeah, that guy was in that building.
I don't think anybody
Like-
keeps account like that, to be honest. I hope they do. But I don't think they do.
anymore.
I think they keep account an account if someone says, "Hey, something went missing in my building," and they're sitting in here and they're like, "Oh, something went missing. I saw so and so in there last night."
Yeah,
I have no doubt that
As
that's
far
wrong.
as I remember shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's scare tactic. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you dislike somebody, you can just throw anybody's name in there, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. It's only alpha anyway, or whatever, early access.
Yeah. Somebody take out my shit. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
Yeah, like whatever.
I know
We're
the
gonna
only
take
thing
a break and wait for the game to finish.
Yeah, that's all. Like, all right.
Yeah,
I
but
see
the
what-
problem is once I quit, I never go back. DU is the only time I ever went back to a game again.
You play Star Citizen, Daddy Shark?
Barely. I think I bought the shit and then I crashed during the. I bought the highest end ship I could when I signed up. I decided to do the tutorial. I crashed in the fucking station, and then I briefly closed the game and never opened it again.
That's hilarious.
Well, I've literally got
That is
You've
pretty
experienced absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you didn't
Yep.
experience anything. I literally, this is what I have for one of my controllers. The, can't even think of it. BKB.
Oh, the BKB.
Yeah.
I actually
expensive.
I had
Was that Hotas?
Yep.
Yeah.
I had here's the other controller.
I bought the
I have a
the
cheap one. I have a
Thrustmasters.
Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I got 2 of them. I got 2 Thrustmasters. Yep.
I wish I had 2 sticks though.
I bought it as a package of 2. It was for the price of the.
Oh, you got the
yeah,
the motorcycle handle looking one.
Yeah. So one's like a throttle with the twist on it. Yeah. So I actually had the Rhino. It was actually a Hotas throttle and stick, and then I bought the T16000 for another stick. So I was going to use all 3, and I was like, nah, screw that. Well, guy that we had hired, he played Star Citizen. He's like, yeah, I don't have sticks. So I was like, I'll sell you for $150, which is the deal. And all I need was $100 more to sit there and get these set. So that's what I did.
Yeah, dude, that game completely fucking changes when you get Hotas set up.
Oh yes, yeah.
Like the immersiveness is. I got that with the Tobii eye tracker, and holy shit,
Oh,
it might as well
God.
be VR. Like when you're in the cockpit and like especially on an ultra wide. Like I got one of those like it's like 32 by 9. A lot of people have them now. You know what I'm talking about? But, like, it's basically 2 27-inch monitors. It's just there's no bezel in the middle, basically. But using that with Tobii and the sticks, dude, it's so fucking cool.
I got a head tracker for playing Microsoft Flight Simulator so I could look out the windows left and right, but I got to get that thing set up for playing Elite Dangerous. I got to try Elite Dangerous out again. Because you can look at your left and right screens in Elite Dangerous if you get it set up just by looking your head.
Yeah. And it does head and eye. So, like, you can you can turn
Mine
your
doesn't.
head
I
and
gotta
still
set
use your eyes to like do shit too. Like,
I got one called Track IR. It clips on the end of a hat, so you gotta wear a hat when you use it.
oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I was looking at that one because that was like half the price. It was a lot cheaper.
Works great. It's just you gotta
But
wear
I
a hat.
just waited until Tobii went on sale. Don't pay full price for that.
Hey, Slinks, how goes the fletching?
Yeah, that's my next purchase is the Tobii eye tracker.
I'm at 23.
Damn, that's all?
Are you past that now?
No, fuck no. I ain't even working on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think once I hit
I'm-
24, I can stop making. I won't need sinew anymore.
There's just shit missing.
Oh, really?
I have 150. I think he's got quite a bit of sinew.
I was getting ready to bring you another 300.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll need that to get to the next. One bow takes like 6.
I got like 150 upstairs, I think.
Yeah, I might be able to hit it actually with those that collected.
All right, I'll bring it back down. I gotta go.
And
all
if you
right,
need
so the
arrows, too, I have a shit ton. Now.
Charcoal's done.
Just extra.
The charcoal.
Well, I
thing
was
is
using
full,
wood arrows yesterday.
but I'm probably gonna empty it. So
I
if you
won't
need
fit in that
charcoal,
one.
and get it when it's done. You know what I mean?
Oh, here, come up
Okay.
here. Bring it up here.
I'm gonna empty it tonight.
Let's throw it in this one that you were.
Yeah, same one as before.
God, why did you say charcoal? You reminded me I need to do charcoal.
There you go.
I just told you, take charcoal from there, because you got to empty it. Because what's going to be messing with it tomorrow?
No,
Right.
well, let's just see if he's gonna actually do it, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
It'll probably be the day after or the day after that.
He said he's got
somebody's gonna finish Drax first.
Oh, that's all right. Okay.
Here, Zephyr. Where you at?
Getting ready to chop trees.
Okay.
But I don't need anything right now. I'm good.
Well, I have some extras. I can. It's nothing to me. I have it.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you're
I'm
saving him
good.
space. You can
Yeah,
drop
that's
it
what
out
he
in the
was doing
forest.
for
and
me.
He won't know. He don't care if you drop it out in the forest.
I was gonna say
I
all the
don't
sinew's
drop
gonna end up on
anything.
the ground. Actually, wait, no, I am on the hung bows, so we can keep these at.
Ooh,
2
nice.
crossbows.
I do want to try a war bow one of these days, though.
A war bow if you want to try
I
it.
can't even see that yet. What level do you got to be
I've-
kept for that?
I'm 28 and it's hard.
Oh, I can see it now. That's a level.
I'll bring one down
36.
for you there.
Holy shit!
I gotta go grab.
I just
want
want to see how it shoot. I've noticed on the hung bow,
gets wacky.
like
every
doing
once in a while.
distance shots, it just goes really
Whack,
wild.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you're
it does.
saying. It's like a 10-foot radius. Once it gets out there.
Curves. You're like, how the
I'm
hell did
hoping
it
too
curve
that
that
the
way?
warbow, like when I hope the pullback's faster. I don't know
I
if
don't
it is
think
or not. Like when that circle.
I think it's
closes.
exactly the same.
Oh, that would be cool. But yeah, it's
Masking too much.
It's like exactly the same, but less damage. That's how I feel.
I thought it was more accurate. I thought you could do the long shots better with it when I was using it. I mean, you have the
No,
only
I think
one.
you're right. I think you're right with that.
Maybe I'm just good at the long shots with the one I have. I don't know.
You have
You're
the
gonna
you
get
have the
better.
war bow.
I'm just used to it. You would think.
You
I got
Myth,
the
you
game
have
down.
the war bow.
Yeah, but I haven't been using it because it's lower damage. I've used it in the dungeon, but it seemed the same, just lower damage. But it's in the dungeon, so it's not really accurate depiction, I suppose.
All right. And then I'll make a shit ton of arrowheads.
Wrought iron arrowheads is what I'm making. Damn it.
There are these 2 axes. Alright,
Oh no, this is gonna take up so much inventory space.
what was I doing again? Getting the war bow? Yeah, for Thief. And
right now I'm just chopping trees to burn them.
Wish we could just burn a forest down instead and then pick up the coal.
Yeah, no shit.
that would be faster.
Just pick up a bunch of charcoal.
Yeah, go get a shovel, bitch. We gonna chop these trees down old style.
I only allow that if it actually started buildings on fire too and shit. So you could, while you're doing a control burn of the forest, you burn your city down.
Oh god, no, I hate that Minecraft.
You're like, oh shit. I
And
was
it
trying to
just
make
spreads so
charcoal,
fast you
guys.
can't put it out.
Can you imagine logging in? Some guy's like, I was trying to make charcoal and yeah, burn our town down.
Fire.
That'd be awesome.
Charcoal for
That would be
everybody.
a sight. Yeah,
So
that would be a
cool
sight.
if they did that in PvP builds, like where you could torch their bill.
So I have some good news and bad news. 1, we have lots of charcoal. 2, we do not have any homes. Bad news. No more homes.
Sanu coming down and the war bow.
That's gonna be a lot of great beans. Shit.
I think I got 8 stacks of steel burning. I doubt I'm through the first one yet.
That's the best feeling, dude. When you come up to your furnace, you know it's filled and complete.
Why don't you just use the guild, the furnaces in the new place that we built?
Where?
Downstairs.
On the dock.
But that's the
water.
problem.
It's public.
How many do we have
You mean,
there?
yeah, you mean the public access area for steel?
There's like 4 of them, right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 5 of
Burn
them,
your
right?
steel
So
there.
you-
Let me know how that goes, and then I'll do it.
Well, I'm gonna sit there and
I've
I'm
done it.
like be AFK
Yeah,
for
you're
2
gonna have to
hours
sit there and
right
watch
next to it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
But I'll be working too, you know, like so it's
Yeah.
something I'll just.
You don't
I'm
gotta
sitting here
watch it.
watching
Throw
my
it in.
wrought iron.
Throw it in and put a timer for 2 hours and come back.
Yeah.
They can't touch it
That
once
is true.
it's in there.
Yep.
Yeah. So you just need to make sure you're there when on completion.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I just can't guarantee I'm going to be there.
I have it up top. I just made 2 and put them up top. So. Plus, it's closer to my house. I don't have to come running down here to get it done. You know.
I mean, I wish they didn't take 60 ingots to make. I'd have just have 20 of them, right?
Well, they don't take 60 ingots to make.
No, they don't. The big ones.
No.
What do they take? Oh.
I want to say
Then
brick.
why don't we just?
It takes a couple things like brick and nylon, not nylon.
What, the
string
big
and shit
furnaces?
Like that, you know? Yeah.
The big furnaces.
The top tier furnace takes a steel anvil and 60
That's the
steel
forge.
just.
No, that's the
Oh,
forge. That's
okay.
the forge. That's the forge. Yeah.
I would like to get
Yeah,
one
the
of those.
furnace
big
isn't
If I had a
bad at
hammer,
all.
I'd tell you exactly. I'll get a hammer.
No, then
here.
why don't we just have a
Zephyr,
line of like 20 of them,
It's in
so
the
you don't
top.
have to wait
It's in our box.
100 hours.
Box we always exchange.
It's one brick and one rawhide to make the tool piece, and then whatever else is required.
Slanks, where do you want these?
Which I think
that's
60
cheap.
brick. 60 brick and
Above the bread
something
oven?
clay.
All right, it's
60
above the
brick's
bread
not too
oven,
bad.
bro. I don't know.
No,
if
it wasn't
either.
that bad. I just put one up.
Yeah, I mean, so just like, I don't know, like, come back, instead of queuing it up, you just queue it all up in the 20 we have, and you just sit there for 2 hours, I guess, or set a timer for an hour and a half.
Like I've been loading it up at night, and then when I get on the next morning, I've got 7, 8, to retrieve. Then I don't have to worry about going back every 2 hours and grabbing it out. Worrying about being late for it.
Well, you can't even grab it out of your plot because it's private, you know? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why it's set to private right now too.
I went to go use your loom, I think, and I'm like, son of a bitch, I ran.
Yeah.
Well, I was standing right there. Because I found out that the tailoring spot we have that I built, I didn't put a freaking spinning wheel up there.
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying
what
to
I
make
was saying when I went
Oh,
up there. I was
damn.
like, where the hell is this spinning wheel? What kind of tailor place is this?
The basic thing you forgot.
Well, I
had a whole
swear I
shitload of
had
cotton
one.
I was trying
I
to
feel
get
like
cleaned,
somebody
yeah.
snatched it because there was one up there.
Oh, it had to be Drax if it was anybody, right? He's the only one that fucks with
Well, I
that.
don't know. Or it kind of got. Or
Like
when
a new guy
Van
who
Herk.
didn't know how to make one? That's super easy.
No, Van Herk fucked up that wall, and it could have been
Oh, yeah.
something
he
with
did.
that. I don't know.
Yeah, he knocked it down, I remember. He didn't have the skill to put it back up because he didn't have the recipe for it.
I remember when Drac, like the first week of the game, Drac built that kitchen area with all the storage in it.
Yeah.
And there was a few times people went over there with the tool out for some reason and accidentally broke a wall or the floor. Or...
Oh, jeez. I learned my lesson. Just putting up the benches, like taking a bench down, I'd knock a wall down, I'd be like, oh, shit, I gotta be way more careful.
All right. I don't know what's wrong with our current charcoal factory. I think it works just fine.
What charcoal factory?
Vidar's one out in the woods.
Nobody likes to
They
fill
haven't
it up
been-
after they take it.
I used it once. It was empty. I chopped a bunch of wood, put it in there, came back a couple hours later, and almost everything was gone.
Well, we're trying to get spread the word that
They can't do that.
you
yeah.
just keep it full of charcoal, and when you chop the wood, you grab the charcoal, you start some more up.
Yep. As soon as you
Yeah,
take it
this
out,
has
you
been
put
a
it in.
while. This wasn't a recent thing. This was like
It was work.
within a few days after Dart quit playing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was working pretty well until like
Somebody just started to take it. It was like, wait a
somebody
second.
was logged on.
All right, I'm back.
I think
anybody know, but
What?
I think Drax said he
Yeah.
emptied it once.
What's that?
Yeah.
That's what?
Maybe.
Yeah, but when Drac empties it, he refills it.
No, I think
Except
he said he didn't
last time.
refill it one time.
The
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time.
That's what I was saying.
Last time I did it,
No, this
I
is-
went down there. There's nothing in it. There was nothing in it at all. It was completely empty.
Oh,
So I
that's not
filled
what
it
I was
up.
thinking.
No, that's not
Let
that's
it
not what
burn.
we're talking about. Yeah,
Nah,
that's not what we're talking about. It was all full for like a couple days, right? Where we were just replacing it and taking it, and
Yes.
then all of a sudden, somebody just emptied all of it without replacing it.
What I could have done
somebody
was emptied
logged
it and then
on.
filled it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
It's
if
like
it,
I would
even
never
if filling up
empty it. I
twice.
just take what you could fill with wood. Go chop wood.
No, there's
You got 6
literally nothing
boxes full
in there.
You could take 6 stacks and put 6 wood in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
there was nothing in there when
put
I
the
went
stack
down
in.
there.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I want it to be. I just want to know who's taking it when it's full and not refilling it. That's all.
Right.
Even if you did it, it's like, fine. All right. Well, next time we'll try to refill it. So.
Yep, take out and put back in.
Because it'll be so much better for everybody if you can go there and
Yes.
get it without having to wait
Yes, it
for
would.
charcoal. I mean, at some point somebody's going to have to wait. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, because like let's say somebody wants to do it like back to back, right? It hasn't been 2 hours. Yeah, then now we got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how you solve that problem? More charcoal.
chop more wood. Yeah.
Yeah, make it like 3 stories.
Yeah, I think
So
that's.
then you're never.
He said he was going to double it. I think there's 12 in there. I think he said he was going to put 20 something.
Is there 12? There's more than
I
12,
think.
isn't there? There's only 6 on the side.
I think it might be 5 on the side. I have to make
6.
sure.
It's 6%. 6 or
6.
7.
Yeah. Okay. Is it? Maybe it's 7. I'll check it when I run back there right now. You got to get about 6 stacks before I go back.
I know it doesn't take a lot to. It doesn't take very much to fill up. I know that.
Nah.
Hour or so,
2
probably.
runs.
And mine
2 runs.
does.
It's going live.
What?
Drax is going live.
I was going to, but then I realized that I didn't have stuff to take a shower. So I got towels washing.
Well, I wanted to try this
Oh.
because I'm in Starlink. I'm living in an RV, so like if you look at the title Pax-Dei at the end, RV life, you know.
This just seems like it's bad quality. Seems like it's doing
Man,
pretty good.
you're onto a stream there, right? Just show your RV life instead of Pax-Dei.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, if
That's
so,
what Dana does.
I don't.
so
Van life.
There's a
I know the stream's going to be kind of delayed, but there's this slide right here that I'm having the floor replaced on because it's rotted out on one corner. And so that's where actually everything's going to be put is on that slide. I'm actually going to get a gaming desk and put a desk over there because that used to be like an entertainment because it's a 2007 RV. So it had a old entertainment center in it. Had AV connections in it. Like I've already ripped all that stuff out. So
The Japanese team beat us in basketball, huh?
What?
Oh, we really bring the pros, huh?
Are you kidding me? That's so embarrassing.
Talk again, Death.
you what?
Doesn't sound like it's real. How did we lose in basketball?
Yeah, just
I'm just reading what
Oh,
BB
I-
Darts wrote. Yeah. In the AD's channel.
Are you using your? Have you got OBS picking up your camera mic, or is it picking up your headset mic?
See, I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out, whether it was picking up my headset mic or what. 'Cause it sounds like I know I have ambient noise from the AC that's above me. So that's one thing I gotta figure out.
Because yeah, it's got a weird stutter in it even.
Yeah.
Are you using OBS Studio or Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
Oh, I don't know how to help you with Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, if you got ambient sounds coming through, you just got to put the filter on. That's what they want me through.
That's something I can play
So I
around
just
with.
want. Hello, everybody. I say everybody, and there's no one watching except for me, and that's okay.
So I only have
Hello, everybody. Let's go watch Speedy. Let's go watch Dad. He's rocking them coveralls today. Now he just needs a zebra beard.
Well, that's the thing.
Daddy Shark
This
was
is
here.
all I can grow. Like literally. If I try to grow anything else, it's patchy as hell and it's really, really light. So goatee is all I can grow. I'm like, fuck, I just want to grow a beard once. That's it. Just once.
I basically got a Jesus beard. That's what I was told I have. I'm like, what the fuck is a Jesus beard? Like, have you ever seen a picture of Jesus?
Like zebras.
One where it's like trimmed up, just the chin, it's just a chin, a little bit on the face, on the sides, like a goatee, pretty much.
Oh, that's no Jesus beard I've ever seen. That's
Well, in our church, it did have it.
Yeah, but he was also white.
I can't grow a full beard. I can't grow a full beard, unfortunately.
Even though he was, a little brownish.
Yeah, he was.
The
He's from
whitest
Middle
Middle
Eastern.
Eastern guy ever.
Yeah, the whitest Middle Eastern.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people. Oh, I better not say that. We try to keep religion out of it.
Well, you
not
might
go
get in
nowhere.
trouble, yeah.
It's not
People
going
get
nowhere
mad
because
about shit.
people have an ingrained belief system nowadays, and it's like that's not true. It's because it's not true because they don't decide not to look at their fucking history, read history books.
Not true because they don't believe it.
Yeah, they're like, oh well, this is just lies. Oh, you're gonna read
Let's see,
one thing over
I'm
another.
not a religious person, but the Shroud of Turin, is impressive to me, and I don't know why.
Still impressive, even if it's true or wrong, or real or fake. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
it's still
I mean,
impressive.
it held somebody's face in cloth from the body decomposing. That's just really cool.
Yeah, that is impressive.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about fucking dwarves, bro. I thought you said Dory.
No, Turin.
Like
the Shroud of Turin was supposedly it was the cloth that they covered Jesus with. After they put him in his tomb.
Yeah, sure. It's a person's account of it, right?
That's what they say it is.
Yeah. Right.
Whether it's real or wrong, I don't know. Still impressive.
Have you seen
in the Great Flood? I've heard the
there
Great Flood portrayed 3 different ways, and they're all pretty cool.
Fairy tales for old men.
I don't
Some
know,
of them
with
are.
3
Some of them are.
people or 3 different religions.
Some of them are. Some of them are true, right? Some of the events in life are true. We know that there was a Great Flood. We know that there was a Great Flood. Yes, yes, we do.
Yep, there's actually proof in layers of rock.
There's physical evidence.
Well,
physical evidence up
yeah.
on tall mountains like Everest to have seawater up there.
Yeah.
You guys are funny.
That should not be there unless there was, in fact, a Great Flood.
What happened to all that water afterwards?
I don't know if it was a great flood when the humans were alive, but there was probably a great flood when all the continents were moving around.
That was not.
Yeah.
So that was not. That was not what they were saying. That was not what they were saying. right?
Where's the
They
wreck
did
of the
not
Ark?
confirm nor deny that there was an ark situated there. All they will confirm was that at one point there was a great flood where water was up that high.
At
They
one
cannot
point,
say what
the
happened
Earth
in that
was
period.
covered with water.
Yes, that's all they will say.
I think so.
Because they didn't find no evidence to confirm or deny whether there was
I don't think you're right.
a ship.
I really don't.
But you can look it up. They
No?
confirmed that there
Yeah,
was a
sure.
flood, just not.
You can look a lot of stuff up that's not true.
And they
People like
also
to write
say
shit.
that the moon has not been there forever. We haven't always had a moon.
No,
That's
it wasn't.
interesting.
The
Yeah,
moon
I
was
thought that
formed
was
when
like,
it
whoa,
collided.
really?
When it was the moon was formed when it was collided with the Earth, and it was then reformed, which is the reason why Earth is on a tilt.
I'm gonna let you guys believe what you like.
See, I don't follow the Earth or the moon came from Earth. From asteroid impact. I like
It
the
came from
whole-
a
It was
microplanet.
like an asteroid coming around, and it got caught in the gravity or something, and then just kind of stayed there.
I mean, it could have been possible that Earth had a sister planet that eventually just collided, right? I mean, we're talking before pre-life, pretty much.
Before
right?
any life was on Earth. Yeah, this is before any life was on Earth.
And then
It collided with Earth and
collided.
gave us the tilt that we have today. And it's just, it was before there was any life exists on Earth. This was primordial Earth.
Wobble.
There was no, it gave us the tilt and wobble that we have today. It's what caused it, actually.
Not gravity or anything.
Well, no, it's the gravity is what the weight of the planet is what kept it in its orbit.
I might want to look that up. That's all I'm saying.
I still don't
So
understand
there's
gravity
theories
that
that
well.
the center of the moon is actually
I'm
molten
sitting
iron
here on my
also.
computer.
So when they did collide, that the moon was grabbed part of the Earth.
Yes.
No, you did.
It's a space station.
I mean, it could have been just a
There's
big.
people say that too. I heard that one too.
It's empty.
It's hollow. It's hollow.
It's hollow.
The moon's hollow.
It rings like a bell.
It's a satellite. It's a satellite. Aliens are spying on us. They actually made a movie about that, didn't they? Where the moon was hollow and had aliens inside of it.
You're not talking about the one with the Nazis on the moon, are you? What was that
No,
called?
no,
Sky?
no, no.
Nah, this was popular
Sky.
one.
Iron Sky.
Iron
This
Sky.
had the dude
Sky,
from
that's what it was
Aquaman in
with
there,
the-
right?
Yeah.
The guy from Aquaman
Yeah,
was
this
the
is-
star of that one, I think.
I actually don't know.
The bad
I
guy
do
in
know.
Aquaman? Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
I'm
it
sure.
was. Yep. Yep. The bad guy from Aquaman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically
He's a
they
good
went to the
actor. He's in a
moon,
couple
and it was pretty much hollow, and inside there was two alien life forms. One was one that was hunting the first one, and the
it
second
was like
one was one that
AI,
created
right?
Earth. Yeah.
It was like AI, the black thing,
Yeah.
that just had free thought or something weird like that.
Yep. Basically, they're saying how the Earth was actually a repopulation of the original species, and that the alien that's coming after them was a creature that was created